You're muted. You gotta unmute yourself.
There we go.
There you go.
I think it's I gotta turn my Wi-Fi on. Yay! Okay, so. Oh.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're live. I'm just trying to set up. I got a spot that I would like to set up so that this doesn't tip over on me. But I want it to be close enough over here. I've had like the worst last few days of my life. It's crazy. Alright. That's not bad. Does it look better like that? No. Better like this. Alright, I gotta get rid of this.
Where'd you your cigar boxes at that you're working on?
The purple one I finished. The other one, well, I have these two right here.
Yeah.
This one's bigger. I mean, they're both, like that balsa wood stuff.
Yeah.
But this one just needs to be repaired. But I like this one because it's a lot bigger.
I was asking where you had gotten them from. Like, have you had them for a long time or something?
Oh, well, yeah. But I mean, some of them I bought, some of them I got. Like, have you ever watched Disabled Artists Foundation?
Yeah.
Yes, most of them I got from there. My friend Amy Wolf sent me a crap load of them once. So yeah, I've tried going to like convenience stores and seeing if they would give me like the ones that they don't need anymore, and they always say, "Oh yeah, we'll get back to you," and they never do.
Right. Let's see how I know how that works.
So I don't get them. I don't have anybody cool around here that just gives them to me like from that like a convenience store. But I have a lot of cool people that send them to me. So
No, that's good.
yeah. But this house of roses is so pretty.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
cute.
one of my favorites. Yeah.
I'm not a big florally person, but to each his own, right?
It's Stamperia for me. I have a thing with Stamperia. They're all gorgeous. All of them.
I'm not a florally person. My mom brought me out on florals. She had flowery couches growing up, and I was like, ugh.
Oh wait, let me go to YouTube and see if there's anybody in the chat yet. I probably not know. Okay, let's see. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, no. Nope. Let's see. I think Janie's asleep. Still.
Yeah, they were on for like 22 hours.
I know. I don't know how they do it. I have no clue how they do it. That takes some dedication, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I don't see anything that's like. Well, this might work right here. the vine and rose.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I need, like, I like to be able to either on the top or on the front, at least have like just something that says something or has a full picture, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is cute here too. I bet I could get this to fit on here. Oh yeah.
Hey, Jude. How are you?
Ooh. Hi, Jude. Hi, Jude. All right. So I like this picture. This is an option. This rose right here is another option. Let's see.
I'm doing okay. I sound a lot better, don't I? I don't have that damn cough anymore.
And you girls, I'm doing okay, as best as I could be in other circumstances. Trying. I don't know. I like that, but all it is a flower. Nothing special there. I want to shrink this and put it on the top. Can I do that? I'm gonna shrink that, damn it.
Yeah, scanner you could.
Yeah, too much work for that. All right. So it would have to be that other page. This one, this first one. Pull it out. I don't know if I have any other full pads from Stampery. I'm pretty sure I've broken into all of them. So.
Yeah, she said Maria.
Yeah. It's called House of Roses. And I think that is so cute there. I'll be able to fit the table, the chair, and it's gonna go up to about here.
I can't see it.
Okay, so if I have the bottom right here, then it will go up to about here. So
Yeah.
you'll get the chair and the table and maybe even this piece of gate over here. Let me see if I can fix the gate on there. Oh no, yes, the gate won't fit. That's okay. Okay. I think this right here is cute. And then I can use this on the front of the box here.
Yeah.
Yeah. First work. Oh yeah. Funny. Crema, I wasn't always like, I don't know, too big on the cream stuff. I mean, their flowers are gorgeous. I'm talking about their paper. Like everything else they make is just beautiful. Alright, so I definitely gotta rip this off and redo this. I also have this one. This is an odd sized one. But this one's got like a wooden base. I don't. It must be that wood underneath the paper. Must be. But let me see what I can do with this shape here. Try the hell of it. Oh my god, that's really cute. Gotta go down more. There was just a shootout outside my apartment.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, some idiot decided it was a good idea to shoot at a police officer. Long story short, he's dead now. It's crazy.
That's
Yeah. Well, cigar bars are hard to find. Well, for some reason, Amy Wolf was able to get her hand on quite a few of them, and she sent me a lot. Plus, I got a lot in the Disabled Artists Foundation.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Too. Sorry.
Huh?
I was answering you. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh. I don't know why my chat is like always behind. It's weird. It's okay though.
But I am gonna show these off if you guys want to see.
Here. Okay, I know I just had a freaking lighter like 2 minutes ago. No, that's like they say, I'd lose my ass if it wasn't attached. Hold on, I'll be right back. Grab one.
So there's I can't think of her channel name, and she had posted in a video that she had ordered these off of Temu. They're mini die cuts. So I asked her if she had a link for them, and she said they go pretty fast. So she watched them to see when they would come back, and when they did, I ordered them. Well, what it is, it's a 50-piece mix of dyes. Like you don't know what you're gonna get, right? So I ordered 2 bags, and oh my god, these are so adorable. If you go in Stacy's group, you'll see some of them that I cut out because they haven't cut out anywhere near half of them. You'll see a pic. They are so cute.
She should not be awake right now. What time is it? Oh my goodness. hell are you doing awake? Alright. I love how this is. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Look at that. It's even got a button. There's a fairy in here.
Oh, those are adorable.
I'm not
Those
sure
are
what this is.
adorable. Super cute.
This spatula kills me. I love this spatula. Look at that thing. And the fairy. Oh my goodness.
You know what I don't know if you've ever gotten the scrap packs from the Dollar Tree, but they have like this paper in there that's very like it almost feels like it was handmade. Like it's really cool feeling. And they make really, really cool flower die cuts. So I don't know if you ever shop at the Dollar Tree, but it's worth picking one up.
Yeah, I get a Dollar Tree a lot.
I love their stuff.
The donkey and the dragon. Oh my goodness. I bought 2 packs of these.
Yeah, why not?
Of course, after I bought them, they marked the price down on them, and now they're out of stock. So I have got them sending me email when they're in stock.
Alright, so anyway, we're gonna take this off. I'm gonna take this off. Just do it, Deb. No.
Gold.
So now hinge it.
See?
I can use oh yeah, that duct tape shit that I have. Where is that? Good question. Yeah, they were cool, huh? Okay, so combine.
This little oven mitt. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's so adorable. Just love these. The worms. Anyway, like I said, I have an email coming when they're back in stock. The States is going to put the link in there.
Let me see if I can turn it up because I'm not hearing you. I gotta do it. That's right.
You guys see them? There's my button one. Excuse me.
See if that helps. Is there a way to? There it is. Edit mic settings. Okay, I'm gonna turn you on. Okay.
What?
I turned you up
Oh,
because I was having trouble hearing you, but I don't know if anybody else is. It's probably just because my phone is way the hell up here, so I just turned you up. Let's see, solo layout. No, that's not what I want to do there. Ooh, settings. Get rid of this. Automatically adjustment. There. So now we're both all the way up. Awesome. And
do I sound louder now for you?
oh yes, I can hear you so much better now. But yeah, your volume was like halfway up, so.
Usually I'm a loud mouth.
Oh yeah, the video. Yeah, I have an iPhone. So and trust me, the only thing special about iPhone is the camera. Camera is hands down the best. I mean, look at how clear that is. But is the camera really worth the extra $1,000 for the phone? I don't know. That's for you
What
to
model
judge.
phone do you have for the iPhone?
What did I what?
What model phone?
Oh,
You know,
it's
like,
we just got it, so it's the 14 Pro Max.
oh, I got the 12. But I don't use my phone for a camera.
I'm sure it's just as good. I mean, they're all pretty much good.
Yeah. Well,
I
when
think
my
I
hubby,
think it's the service that we got with it because we switched to Verizon. Big mistake.
when my hubby went to get this phone, I was like, I'm cool with what I got, so you don't have to give me another one. They wanted to upgrade, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Aren't those dwarves? Oh,
Alright, so,
and then here's my other bag. I won't dig these out and bore you guys, but there's my other bag.
wow, that's cool. Is that one of those random like die locks?
Yeah, it's a random 50-piece size. Like I said, I got team emailing me when they come back in stock, and said I could post the link if anybody wants any.
That's pretty cool. I
Oh,
love Temu. I'm so hooked on Temu.
I can't think of the girl's name. I want to give her credit. Who had him in her video, and she showed him in her video, doing her little haul or whatever. But yeah, she sent me a link to them when they came back in stock. I got two of them.
Yeah, I think I saw that video actually.
I can't think of the name
I
of the
can't
channel.
remember. I can't remember who she is either. I'm sorry.
Isn't it like Blinger Creations?
Yeah, it could be something like that. So that's familiar.
I don't want to take the credit for finding me. She gave me the link. I can find out real quick.
Sorry for I mean, things are just even more messier today than usual. But I lost my pill bottle, and I still haven't found it. And I tore this room ape, and I still haven't found it. So, that's why everything is everywhere. That's why it's all everywhere.
Hmm.
I really like this. So, but I'm hoping that the tape I use is going to be enough to hinge this. Or I could use. Oh, I have an idea. What if I use like a craft paper or something? Sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna find something to use. I got paper bag, paper.
Ah, put the bag on the floor.
I used to have what's called gaffing tape, which is it's a really good tape for bookbinding, and that would have worked perfect for this. I don't know where the hell that went here.
You know what might hold that together? You got that tie back stuff from packaging, the
Oh my God! Yes, Tyvek. You're a
from
genius.
the mailers.
Yep. Yep. I got some of those envelopes somewhere around here. Let me take a look. You are a genius.
And my little die cuts that I cut out, I just put in this little box. Oh goodness! I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stay on here.
How sometimes you just gotta get your rest. Yeah, why would they not be able to find my Tyvek envelope? So.
Oh. Oh yeah, where's that cooked at?
Oh wait, I know what I can use too. I have the really, really big wallpaper.
So if you guys don't watch my videos, you probably won't know about this, but I challenged myself to fill up a book just gluing random things. And at first my idea was to do a composition book. Like this one I just basically have scraps in it, okay? And so I was like, all right, if I give myself a half hour, like 30 minutes every day to see how many pages I could cover, well, I thought, well, that might be a little too much. So I thought this book only had 20, 25 pages in it. Well, I was wrong. I have 40. But last week, I worked on it Monday because I went outside. And then Tuesday, I didn't go out, so I didn't work on it. And then Wednesday, I went back out. And then when I came in for the night, I had some friends that were on that I was watching live, and I finished it up. Finished a whole blue book. I was so proud of myself.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love those. Sometimes it's just so like freeing to just put shit down, you know?
Yeah, I can do that. I don't know. I don't know. Can I put my link in the chat? Am I a mod or not?
Can you let me see.
Or will you copy and paste it since I send it to you?
Yeah, sure, I can Hi Martha, I can do that. I can make you a mod.
It's up to you.
I think you just have to say something in the chat.
Okay, hold on.
Martha. Okay, so
Hey, Martha.
channel and add as moderator. Yeah. Managing standard. To manage blocked words and change it. Sure. That's fine. Okay. You are now a managing moderator. Coffee.
I am. Alright, I'll put my link in the chat.
So I'm sorry if I seem a little bit out of it, guys. That waking up to that was crazy for one thing. Waking up to freaking gunfire in the streets, man.
It should work.
I gotta get the hell out of here. Seriously.
Anyway, I'll do a flip through if you guys want to see. Just random.
That is so cool.
I believe.
Very nice. Here, let me make you bigger so. Let me see.
So this one I just pushed these birds down and it says journey. And then to this page. And I did this. I had this little with the smiley face, and then I found these lips, and I thought, wow, those two just go together.
Yeah, why not?
So I have this piece with the spring and stuff post or glued down first, and then I glued down this. Well, then I found Superstar. I cut it in half, and I found these words. Well, then later on, as I'm doing my peaches, I found this skeleton, so I glued him down.
That looks cool. That looks so cool.
And then I found this camera page, black and white, and I glued that down, and I got this ticket. It says wish, and then I put the word values. And then this looks like a almost like a honeycomb from like a bee.
Okay.
So I just glued this piece of paper down, and I put nourish for just the fun of it. And then this is like part of a story. There's more on the back, but I did dog the dog side. And then this is more polished. I ripped this by accident, but I just put those on 2 pages. And then I did this page. I really love this page
Yeah.
because
That.
the
Yeah.
numbers. But I had a little pop of color, here, here, and then the word volume.
Yeah.
And then this says, "Be still and know tomorrow is fresh with no mistake in it. Today sounds so much better than someday." And it says, "You are free to fly with the butterflies." So this is a weird page. I found this colored piece right here. And then I found this. And then I found this girl. And I thought, you know what? She's weird looking. Might as well put her down. So then I had this. Well, I think this is a whole sheet of paper. I used part right here. And you'll see it later on in this book, too. I use more of it. So then it says Love Rocks New York City. So I had glued this down originally. And I was like, well, people like to dance. And I found this black and white picture, and it looked like these two were getting their boots getting boogie on, or at least she is. So, so then I found this dude. He was weird looking. He's got his thumbs up. He's got a money sign right here. So, he's holding a cigar. I was like, why not? I'll put him down. And these I've used before in other glue projects. I don't know where it is now, but that came out of a magazine. And then this is a piece of wrapping paper. This page is just a nonsense page. This little girl, and I found this white piece. I guess it's fabric or something. It's got these little silver things.
That
So
looks
then
like
this,
a nature page to me.
and then this was like a nature thing, and I glued the bee down, but I hit it with the girl. Then this was like a background thing, magazine. I put this down for whatever reason, but these guys I put down first. And there's more of that, and I think this is from this. I'm not sure though. So that's like a random page, random 2 pages. I had put this down, and then I found this, and then this is part of a paper bag, and I just wanted something color down here, so I put purple in.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And this page doesn't make any sense. I had this water down, and I had the sky down, and then I've had this dog forever, and I thought, maybe the dog's in the ocean jumping over the dolphin. And
Yeah,
then,
why not?
so then I put this piece down, like stuff at the bottom of the ocean,
Yeah.
and then I found this. I think it's a cat with like a helmet or something on, and then I found these words in this green piece, and I cut this card out of some type of paper, which you'll see back later on in the book, and then I just wrinkled up a piece of blue tissue paper, put it there. So that's like a nonsense page. And I've got quite a few of these brown paper bags, just from buying from other sellers. So I glued that down, and then I found this like vintage piece. So I glued that over that. And this was a coloring book page, and I don't know where it come from, but I tried coloring it and I gave up on it. So then this came out of a magazine. This little girl and this little boy, and then this funky dude here, and I thought, what the hell, put them together.
This funky dude here.
Now this page is totally off the wall, right? Okay. Like I didn't realize there was 40 pages in this, and like I felt like my pages were multiplying, and it was because I just kept going back on the same pages, wouldn't fill up any extra. So originally I put down this jean pant. I don't know if you guys can tell it's a jean pant.
No, I couldn't until you said
Anyway,
that.
so anyway, then I just started throwing random stuff down. The last piece I did, my hubby had a doctor's appointment that day, and he stopped and got himself Skyline to bring him for lunch. So they gave him 2 packs of crackers, and I ate one, and I just cut it out and glued it in there for the hell of it.
Yeah.
And then I thought these two looked good together. This is that piece of paper I cut the heart out of, and then I just threw these down. And then this is where you can go. I was getting down the nitty gritty because I was going back and forth, but I still got pages coming out. So
Right.
anyway, I think this is one of the last pages I was doing. I found this really cool piece, and I was like, I need something to cover this up, so I just laid this down. It doesn't really match, but I don't care. So then this covered the whole page. It says create art, and then doilies. I'm not really fond of. I think it's a paper doily. I don't know where I got it from. I put shine, but this is what I had laid down first, and then I added some stickers. That's kitty cat tissue paper, and then I folded it over, added this, and there's one of that bag. And then this, I just laid down, and I just added some purple.
That's awesome. That you
So,
actually, a lot of people start those and then they can't finish it for whatever reason. But you did a fantastic job. I think looks awesome. And the whole point is to have fun with them.
do what?
The whole point is to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Well, this is my second composition book I've been working in for gluing. My first one, I just didn't like the pictures. They look crap. And I thought, I like to glue scraps. So I've just been gluing scraps in here.
That's a good idea too. I mean, crap. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out ways to use scraps, and that's a genius idea too. Just stick them all in the thing.
Yep. So,
I thought I had wallpaper hanging around and that, but let's see. Oh, there's right.
okay. Get me up big now.
Oh wow. That's cool. See, and then it's like you can like if it. What I usually do with that stuff when I'm done gluing it is I'll like cut it up into whatever. Like if I want to make like a small canvas, I'll just cut out whatever size I need and use that. Or you can use them for like ATCs. You can use them for card fronts. And there's so many options to do with those after you're done with those pages.
Well, you know what? Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Excuse me. You make a master board and do that. You'd be able to cut stuff up and use it how you want it.
Well, yeah, they're kind of like little mini master boards. The
See,
pages.
but for me, I won't cut out on my glue books. I just won't.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
So I mean, you can do what you want, but I was just saying a master board would be good for that too.
Yeah.
Will you
That's good.
put us both on the screen?
Put the what?
Put both of us on the screen.
Put what on the screen? Me?
Yeah, put both of us on the
Oh,
screen.
okay.
There you go. Martha's saying split screen.
Oh, okay. I didn't get the split part. I'm like, the what screen? Look at Martha even heard you, and I'm like clueless over here. Da 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 da. Martha, let me explain something. How I woke up this morning or this evening. Okay, 11 o'clock. I am woken up by police sirens and lights, and we go to the window and I hear gunshots. Um, so I don't know why this guy was shooting at the police, but he was, and they killed him. And I was watching them do CPR, trying to keep him alive, and it just didn't work. So they took him off in the ambulance. So that's what happened, and I still can't find my medication, which is another thing. Like, I wish I could take a pill right now. That would be great, but I don't have them. Another thing is just me and Aldo had a little bit of an argument today. It's just a bad day. So I'm going to bring some pot, and that's what's going to happen. And Martha, I went through all of those piles. I went through every pile, every table. I was on my hands and knees pulling bins out from under my table, searching through the bins and then putting the bins back. It's not on the floor, it's not in the bins, it's not on the table. I for the life of me, cannot understand why I cannot find them, because why would I hide them? Why would I hide them? I put them down somewhere visible, and now they're just gone. So, and no, nobody was here. I did not leave the house with the apartment with them. And I know for a fact all of them didn't take them. So, it's just.
Do you carry a purse? Did you maybe put them in a purse?
No, I did not put I do, but no, they were not in my purse. I know 100% they were not in my purse. Yeah, it's funny, I'm sure, looking in on it, but for me it's not really all that funny. I was up for literally 24 hours and I still haven't found them. So I am very sleep deprived right now too, because I was up for 2 days searching. So yeah, plan. That's the rundown. It's not like I can call my doctor, because she's gonna think that I'm just trying to get a free bottle of pills, which is kind of stupid.
Well, if you don't mind me being nosy, can I ask what kind of medicine?
Sorry, what?
I said, if you don't mind me being nosy, can I ask what kind of medicine?
It's a anxiety med called clonazepam. Yeah, I've been on it for quite a while. And then I smashed my head against the dashboard in my car. I feel like there's a bruise here now. So that was fun. Did you put them in order? he, I've looked in my dresser drawers. I've looked around in every single room. I looked under the bed. I looked under my baby's crib, just in case. For some crazy reason, I just really wasn't paying attention, and she managed to grab them. I mean, they're baby proof anyway, but I still don't like her holding them. So, even if that happened, I looked under her crib, I looked under the couch, I looked under the coffee table. I went into the back spare bedroom. I looked in there as much as I possibly could because that's all storage. And why the hell am I going to put them in there anyway?
You searched the car?
Yes, they did not leave the apartment, but yes, I did look in the car anyway. Because trust me, the last thing I want to do is call my doctor and say, I lost my pill. Like, and then who knows if she's ever even going to prescribe them to me again after that. It's just fucked up. Whatever. Story of my life. Did you put them in the drawer? Yeah, yeah. I honestly don't think so, but anything's possible.
Where do you remember setting them last in your craft room?
They were on my sewing machine table over here. I have a sewing machine table. Well, it's not really a sewing machine table. It's just a table that has my sewing machine on it, and it's actually like a dining room table. And the last time I remember seeing them, they were on that table, and I've rearranged everything. Everything. I even looked in the fabric bin. I have a giant fabric bin underneath the table. I looked in there. I even looked in the closet. I looked in the bookshelf. I took all of these bags and shit out of here, and I looked there. I looked through the bags. I mean, like, I don't know what else I could possibly do to look. And then I even started like going over places that I had already looked, just because I didn't know where else to look.
Yeah,
Because
because you're anxious to find them. You could have overlooked them.
it's really driving me crazy.
I do that. I lose something and I've overlooked it trying to find it.
So, all those mad at me. So whatever. I really don't want to get into that, but he's mad at me. Yeah, it's been a very, very no good, very bad day. Does anybody remember that book?
Yep.
Yeah. What was it called? What was the kid's name?
I never read it.
Alexander?
What?
Was it Alexander?
I don't know. I know of the book, but I don't think I've read it. I remember hearing
Something and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. And I can't think of the kid's name. Yeah. I remember that from like kindergarten, being read that from the teacher. So yeah, I'm a little very like stressed. So, anyway. Martha, did you see the other? You saw the other box I did, right? The lavender one. I used the Province collection. Not sure. This is the top. And then this is the front. This is lavender. And this is purple lace trim and then a white trim that I added all the way around the sides. I didn't want to put it around the back because I love how this looks with the lavender growing. And then top. These are I added some 2 rows of this ruffle trim. Some very very transparent lace, and then the rhinestones. And then down here, I kind of layered up 1, 2, 3 different kinds of lace, and then put the die cuts on top. And then this is the bottom. I don't know what it says, so don't ask me. And then to open it, it's one of those ones with the nails, so you gotta kind of. Wait a minute, come on. It was opening fine before, now what's the problem? Here we go. So that's the inside.
That's pretty.
Thank you. So that's the first one. Thank you, Martha. So this one I wanted to. Where's the rest of the paper pad? I took out this page and then.
Martha wants a link.
Anyway, it's called House of. Oh, here it is. It's called House of Roses. And I also have the die cut for this too.
Martha wants you to send her a link.
Send her. Oh yeah. Okay, you want to come in? Hell yeah, definitely. Oh, I gotta do it from here. Forget. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm crazy. Copy. All right.
Great. You're like excited. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this won't go down. Here's Martha. Hi, Martha.
Hello. What up, chickadoo?
How do I get this to go down now? It's like showing me the chat.
Her and her phone. She's nuts. She crazy. Oh, poop. Almost bedtime. I'll give her about an hour.
I don't know how I would do it. uh, weird. Hold on a minute. Something's not right here. There we go.
There's a good picture right there.
There it is. Okay, so I don't understand why it wouldn't do that. Whatever. Whatever. That's all I gotta say.
I haven't yawned. I get on here and I start freaking yawning.
It's like me with a coughing fit.
I gotta go get me some milk tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna go in the craft room and craft tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe going live, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I needed to do something and get out of life for a little while.
You little rut.
Get out of life for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Must do it.
Life rut. I caught the same thing.
Yeah, right? Oh my god. You ain't kidding.
I went up north for a week. I come back home Saturday night because I didn't want to come back Sunday with all the traffic.
Right. Hear that. I like this birdhouse. I'm gonna use this little.
Martha, I just subbed to you.
Oh, well, thanks, sweetie.
I don't know if you're.
Weed abuse.
That means I'm going to sub to each other tonight.
Huh?
I was just saying, me and you sub to each other tonight, Tiff.
Thank you. Every little bit helps, of course.
Yeah, someday I'll get to 500 people.
I've been sitting at between 200 and 202. I'm back at 202. I was down to 200 the other day, and now I got 2 new subbies.
Huh.
Well, let me go see. I think you put, yeah, there it is. I'll go check yours out. I'll go sub to you too. Ta-da!
I think I already subbed.
200 and, well, it don't show yet, but 203.
Yep. Thank you.
Channel.
Yeah, you already subbed to me, Tiff.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you got short videos. Mine are long.
Oh my god, yeah. Martha could stay on for a good 8-10 hours sometimes.
Well, that one day I went for 12 hours, 12 or 14 hours.
I think the longest mine under my live tab is maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 tops.
I'm gonna see how long I can stay on for tonight. I'm gonna see.
I think a lot of it, them long hours I was putting in was still stress over Herb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that was quite a long time ago that I remember you doing those long streams.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know when I did the last one.
Me either, honestly. I miss it though because you like the projects that you work on are like so unique. I don't see other YouTubers doing that shit.
10 months since I went live.
I hope you start doing it again in the future. I really do.
Well, like I said, I gotta start
I know
taking up my
it's
time
not easy.
somehow.
I know it's that.
I got that birdhouse in there I got finished, and I really want to do another dot painting, and then I really got to get my brain working on that shadow box.
Really, shadow box.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
You guys, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
what was I just gonna show you? Oh, I don't know if you've seen this one too. Oh, I think you did because I posted it in Stacy's group.
I've seen a whole bunch of pictures you've been posting.
Oh my god, I've been busy because I've been so stressed. This, did you see this?
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, this is actually a frame from a canvas, and I ripped out the canvas. I did use some light spackling on the slab back marbles and then painted over the spackling. And the back, I used skewers that I painted.
Well, that's a good idea.
And then I just glued in all the flowers.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous. I love it. And then, oof, this one right here. This one you probably saw, because this is one of the older ones. This is all bling. I don't even know if I'm done with this one yet. But it's
Ooh, look at
all,
all the sparklies.
yeah, it's all bling applique. I added some, just a little bit of background for these to sit on, and then I did some cup chain around the edge. But I want to add more to it. Like it's just not.
Looks like a hand.
Yeah, some. I thought that too. So it could look like a hand, but it's actually meant to be some kind of flower or plant. But I love this middle applique right here. It like
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
goes like this. So pretty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I definitely want to add more to this. And then one
More
other.
blingy.
Sorry.
More bling.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. And then there was this piece.
That's one of the pictures I kept looking at and
Yeah,
seeing.
because the frame was actually a wooden piece I got at Michael's,
Oh,
and
sweet.
then this was a tissue paper image that I got at an art store. And then I just added some 3D paint for clouds. I added some rhinestones for a sun. There's some butterflies. And then I just blinged the crap out of this. So, I mean, I could add more, of course, but
I
I
was gonna
think
say there's not enough bling on it.
do
There's
you,
still a lot of space.
do you think I should add more? Because I like it
Hey, well,
the
it's
way it
your
is.
art. You do what you want
Yeah,
with it.
I like this for a white pearl. I just think it's so freaking cute, man.
That'd be
I'll
cute hanging up in the baby's room.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. Because I love how I tell you, true. There is no place like home.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And then, yeah, the tissue paper, like, because you know how some of the image fades after you decoupage it? So I
Mm-hmm.
actually went over all the black with the fine liner And then like the blue, the red, the white, those are all acrylic paint pens that I went over.
Cool.
I did all of this, which
Touched it all up and
I was actually impressed with myself for doing all that without screwing it up. Because usually when it comes to stuff like that, Martha, you know me. You know me.
without screwing it up.
So,
I love the hours she decides to go live. Oh my goodness. And after midnight, we're gonna let it all hang down.
I have a couple, like journals that I want to sell. This is actually an album I made a long time ago. It's really pretty. Yeah, it is a long time ago. This one is actually more recent. But I love these flowers. They're so cute.
I want to see you work on what you're working on.
I know, but right now I'm just like starting to. I don't know why. Going through shit that I'm. Let me close this right.
I've been sitting here all day thinking, ooh, I should make a bracelet or something. And I haven't done nothing.
There we go. There we go. Something's not right. Something's not right here. Okay.
I'll be
Guys.
right back. I'm gonna go roll a smoke.
Okay.
Good. Pictures of them damn things.
There we go. Okay, so. Uh, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay. Now I think I'm gonna try to get into selling some stuff again
Yeah, that'd be cool.
because I have so much. I just don't know where to sell it.
Where to sell it?
Yeah, because my marketplace just sucks. I hate Etsy.
Sell it on your YouTube channel or Facebook or something.
Hmm. YouTube channel would be a good idea, but I don't think I have enough like subscribers. Because one time a while ago, I tried to do an auction, and I ended up getting rid of some very expensive pieces. I used to make jewelry, so
Yeah.
I got rid of some very expensive pieces for very, very, very cheap, and I haven't done an auction since. I mean, which I know is kind of the point, but I just was hoping to get a little bit more than that. So maybe if it goes, I will definitely try. But I have so many pictures that are completed and all over my house. They're my apartment. I mean, I always call it that, but it's not a house. Oopsies. Okay, so anyway, she wanted to see me do this. I want to see this. Whoa, this looks.
When I go get tobacco, I keep looking for another box like the one I did that Christmas thing in
Yeah,
with the fold down flap, and they're rare to find because I want to do
yeah.
one in the Halloween.
Okay, so this would look good for the front of this. I think I want to do this big long one. That's what she said.
Now, what are you doing with these boxes? Just decorating them, or are you using them to put a book in, or?
Right now, I'm just decorating them, just for the fun of it. So I have tables here. All right, so to fit it all.
Is that your fan I hear going? Shh.
I have my fan going.
But I have my air conditioner on. Let me move the vents in the other direction. Because right now it's.
Just asking.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind trying it another way. Okay, so it fell. Again, so now. Let's see what else I got.
I guess if I really wanted to make one for Halloween, I could just take the front of the box and turn it in like a toll bridge. And just cut the sides and lower it, and then
That sounds cool.
something similar to that. I'd love to find another box like that, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, see, I like this for maybe the back.
That's a pretty. That's a pretty.
Yeah. I want the bird in the birdhouse, especially. See, for these, you gotta account for the little hinges. But I can just cut those out pretty simply. Mm. Alright, so it'll work and it'll go up to about here. So this will be the back.
Okay.
Like that. And then this would be the front. And then I'm not sure if I want to use.
That's kind of a cool box because it's long and slender.
Yes, exactly. And I don't have to repair it, so that's cool. I'll repair
Imagine smoking them stogies. Whoa.
Right? So now I need to find what I want on the top. I love this too. This is
Yeah, I think I'm not sure, but I think Ruby did something with that book. I can't
I think
recall.
she did too. Yeah, I always like didn't she do one with the pink Christmas or was it the blue Christmas?
Blue Christmas.
Yeah, okay. Thinking of something else. Then never mind.
Yeah, I think that's the one she made the house.
Oh
Put the
yes,
album
that
in.
was like stunning. Check
Hmm.
it out.
Yeah, it turned out bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, and the rest of them are like, I mean, like this would be good for the sides, I think, or maybe the blue. I mean, even that may be good for the sides, but top, top is gonna have to be this. Nothing else is really good enough for the top. Just kind of center it. Move it up as far as I can. Yep. Okay, so this one, I'm going to use this one for the back. And then the side. Maybe I can get one of these little sticky ones on the side. Yeah, why not? That works. This. So I'm going to use this for the little sides. And then the bottom and the inside is next. Little side, front, top, back, inside. Inside, I like to use more plain tape paper. But then I'm cutting this up, and I don't want to do that. So I'll keep looking. I'm not cutting
I
that
know
block
some of
up.
them
This
papers
is one
are
of my
so pretty
favorite
you
pages.
don't dare cut them.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so this one I don't mind. I like this. Whatever, because this is probably like this pretty stuff. So I'm going to use this page probably for the inside. And then I'll worry about the bottom later. Right, that's. Oh, it's a root. What the hell is that? Alright, so that's a root. And then on the inside of the front is. Yeah.
That piece right there would be for the inside.
This one?
Yeah, the one. Yep, the one on the left of you. Your left.
Yeah, my left is this one.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So,
Okay. Hey, Vanessa.
hi, Vanessa. Crafty Angels. Welcome in, Vanessa.
It's Vanessa.
So, I could do like this and keep the bird in the bottom. Or did you mean the bottom underneath?
No, I meant inside the box.
Okay. Okay. I kind of like that.
It's all pretty. It's all pretty. It
Yeah,
don't matter. It don't
I
matter.
know. I'm just I like to take in everybody's ideas because I mean everybody thinks different shit.
That's right.
And
Nobody's
that's
the
what we
same.
need, right?
All right, Tiffany. I gotta go. I need to go to bed because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Okay, hon. Go get some sleep.
Well, good
But
night, Stephanie.
I'll lurk.
Absolutely.
I'll lurk in chat for a while, or I'll lurk behind the scenes for a while. But yeah, me and you need to get together and craft seriously.
And craft seriously.
Well, not seriously, but you know what I'm saying.
You're like dangerously.
Yeah,
Danger,
dangerous. But
danger.
anyway, I just didn't want you to think I was like skipping out on you.
Oh no! Don't ever think that. Look, real life happens. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
You just picked an odd time to go live.
Yes,
Don't
that's
she
true
though? At
too.
midnight.
That is true too.
All
But
right, guys. I'll catch you
need
later.
to. All right. Sleep well. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen Stephanie before.
Yeah, she I don't think I've ever seen her go on even Stacy's. Like I think I met her in Stacy's streams, but she never went live there. So I think it was pretty cool that she joined us.
That she
Even
joined you. I joined yous.
you know what I mean. Because I say joined
Yeah.
up because everybody can see her that way. You know. All right, so I think I'm gonna start with oof, inside. Let me measure. Measure. So that works. And a ruler that works.
Excuse me.
Let me get this out of my way. Man, I cleaned my craft mat so nicely because I knew that kind of stuff drove Stacy crazy, and now it's filthy again. Oh well.
That's why
It's
I love
amazing
my
what just a credit card and some water will do. You
that
know?
table I have is actually a
Ooh.
quilting table, and I love that thing, man. I just take some good old soapy water and soft scrub, and it comes right clean. Love
Yeah.
it.
Nice. Yeah, stick right here. Alright, so we got inside. Ugh. Two and 3/4.
Yeah, I want to do another dotting, but I don't know which one I want to do. I've got a mermaid, I got a bear, I got I bought so many wood pieces. It's taking up room. Actually, I want to do one of the big canvases I got and think outside the circle.
That would be cool.
Yeah, just do some. I don't know, do something. Because that just, I could sit there for hours and dot. And I'm happy. Hours and hours.
It's always nice when you find something that can keep your attention and
Yeah, keep your brain
your brain going.
out of there.
Yep. And I've been doing so much crafting, and my therapist tells me that it's probably one of the best coping mechanisms that you can do. So I
Yeah,
was
it's going to
trying
get your
to
minds
do
off
more,
everything.
but then Aldo gets mad if I'm doing it too much. So, like, we had a horrible fight today, and he said some really fucked up shit, which is not anything out of the ordinary for a fight for us, but this time it just overboard.
Yeah. Did he get his job? Get that job?
He did get the job, and now he's quitting that job, and why, I don't know. It's all over something stupid that has to do with his pride. So now he's
Well,
finding
tell
another
him to
one.
swallow it.
I did. He don't listen to me for that shit. Okay, so
And if the money was right, suck it
that's
up, Buttercup.
that's another reason why I'm not happy with him right now. But I mean,
I bought up at the dollar store at Houghton Lake a couple years back. I bought a couple rulers. And the rulers also have millimeters or centimeters, I think. Well, I was cutting things using that ruler, and it's like it ain't right. So I held it up to another ruler, and it's measuring wrong.
wow,
Yeah,
that's
it don't add up with the inches straight. But it's good for a straight blade, straight edge,
right.
nice flat metal one. And then I sent Yvonne one, and then I told her, I says, "Oh, it don't measure right." She said, "That's all right. I don't know how to measure anyway."
Cute. So I got the inside dimensions of all this, and I believe the inside of this would be the same as this, just the white up top, and then the whole thing across. So the white up top, because it's got to be able to close. So I have to leave this little strip, like both of these, this whole area I have to leave open. Which is fine, because if you look at this one, you can actually see in the corners, there's like a, ooh, sorry, it's way too close. I'm trying to get a good shot of it. There's like an orangey gold color
Uh huh.
between, and that's actually part of the original color of the box. But because I actually kind of liked it.
I
So,
like it.
and yeah, so instead of trying to ink over it, I left it. I liked that. So we'll see how this one looks. And if I don't like it, I can always ink over it. But yeah, there's definitely certain spots that you don't want to put your paper. This is.
You actually could make your picture bigger. I don't have to really be on here.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the gold around it. Gives it a natural flare.
So 5/8. 5/8. 5/8. 5/8. Hold on. And then I forgot the inches. 4. 4 and 5/8. Duh. And I'm going to stay all the way across. Centimeters. 9 and 1/8. Wait. That's 9.
I forgot what journal the travel panel is. No, what do I want? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, do. I don't
You know what I
know.
did? I took my ring off today for the first time.
Don't do that in the heat of a hard argument.
Yeah, I know. I just
Pissed you off.
I couldn't handle the bullshit he was spewing. Shut up his fucking mouth. It was in it. It was either that or punch him in the face. So I got it back. Obviously, I told him I was sorry. I gave him the ring and all that. Okay, so 2.5. 2.5 by 4.5. 2.5 by 4.5. And this is the 9/8. And then 4/9. Okay,
I took my ring off one day when I was beading because for some reason it kept getting stuck in my ring. I said, "Where's your ring?" I said, "It's over there." "Why'd you take it off?"
that wasn't done just to piss him off. That's different.
Well, I did actually take it to piss him off,
Oh,
but it
oh,
was getting caught up in my beadwork too. It's like, "Grr."
yeah, I get you. Okay, so
There's the white
yeah,
line.
I was gonna do this one on the inside, right? Okay, right?
I don't know. Make your
Yeah,
picture
I
bigger.
was gonna do this one and this one. I think this I'm saving for the bottom. That's for the front. That's for the top. Okay, so yeah, it was.
Went to
I
the
don't know.
pawn
I
shop.
don't know if I want this. I like the plain on the inside.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So, but I don't know if this is gonna be enough for the whole inside. So if I need I kind of want to do this bird in the bottom. I really like that. So I'll do this for the edges. And then the bird in the bottom. And then on the top, maybe we can fit more of the flowers. Okie dokie. So. Yeah. I just sucked my coffee down so fast. Cut it.
Just throw it on the floor. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
See if paper flies. Before you cut that paper,
Yes.
make yourself bigger.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool,
Wow,
cool.
now I don't have to squint so bad.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. I'd rather watch you than me. So there you go.
Let's get rid of this plain wood part of it. And then we go up 2.5. Let me see if this measures it the same. Now I'm curious after what you said about that ruler. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I mean, it is a smidge off. I don't know if that's my fault here, though.
Well, do you have a... If
There we
you've got a
go.
different ruler, you can always
Now it's
measure them
perfect.
up.
Now it's perfect, yeah. Alright, so...
And it's like in the boat, we had got a sticker, and the top of the sticker is where the measure was, where you could measure how long your fish were. Well, when you stuck it up where we wanted it, you couldn't see it, so we cut the ruler part off. And we put it like on the bottom of it. And when we went to stick it down, it stretched just a little bit. So I think it was good at 15 inches. Anything past that was a little stretchy.
Right.
It's like, woo, that was a bummer because, you know, your walleyes and all that stuff, they have to be 15 inches to keep. It would be shit out of luck if they were 14 inches and we stretched it too far.
Alright. Alright, So these are our 2 inside pieces for the little part. And the long piece. I made 2 1/4 this way. This two.
I think Shark Week starts next week, don't it?
Oh my god, Shark Week. I love Shark Week. And I always forget to make, to try and make it a point to watch it.
Yeah, it's been National Geographic, like the whole month so far. They've had shark shows. That's what I got on right now. Look at all them sharks in the beach area.
They can be very fucking scary, man, but they're really just another animal trying to get fed.
Yep. Boy, when we went to Maine and we went fishing on that, we went out cod fishing on a cod boat,
Yeah.
and this shark come by with a fin bigger than, I mean, TV does not get it. And I couldn't tell you what kind of shark it was, but that fin was huge. It probably went from the floor to my waist.
Wow.
And then in the picture, it looked like it was only like a 1/4 inch, you know?
That's
It was
crazy.
huge. I don't have no idea what shark it was.
That's crazy.
It was crazy. It was huge.
I would never ever get in the water with a shark. I think people that do that are
No, I'd
absolutely
be freaking. When I go to the ocean, I want no more than below my kneecap. That was it.
right. Oh my god! One time we went to the Cape. We went to Cape Cod, and there's a beach, which is where Jaws was filmed, by the way.
Yeah.
And so we go to this beach called White Crest Beach. It's supposed to be like the best, like surfer type beach, like because it has big waves. So we get there, and the first thing I see is this big sign that says "Shark Attack Warning." Do not go in the water. Enter at your own risk. And I even pointed it out, and I said, "Oh my God, there's sharks here." And he goes, he like kind of just ignored me a little bit, and he was like, "Oh, so what? There's sharks in every fucking beach." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever."
In all the
So
oceans, yes.
right, so we get down there, and there's Martha. There was nobody in the water. There was like maybe a couple kids playing where like they can't even get wet almost.
Right.
And that was it. And then we get down there and we set up our stuff, and he jumps right in, swims out. Oh my god, I was like freaking out and having a heart attack. Finally, he comes back in, and I'm like, "What is wrong with you? Do you want to die?" And he goes, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "There's sharks in this water. I understand there's sharks in every ocean, but there's shark attacks at this beach. What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Honey, you didn't see that red shark attack warning sign when we first got here that I pointed out to you?" "No, I guess not." And then he was like, "Gee, I was wondering why nobody was in the water."
Duh. Another duh, 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 duh.
I know. We all have those moments, but I mean, when it comes to your life like that,
And I know what's sad is it even happens in 4 feet of water. Come on.
Yes, I
You
know.
know?
It doesn't have to be deep at all. They just have to be able to swim to you, and that's it. All right, 918.
Years ago, there was a pet shop over off Davison Road.
Yeah.
And I just thought I'd stop in and cruise through it. And they had a tiny little, like, peanut pool in there. And they had a nurse shark. And it was only, I don't know, maybe 2.5 feet long, if that. And I sat down next to it and I just watched it swim. And I so wanted to touch it because I wanted to feel its skin. Well, I guess like a week later or something, some kid dropped a candy in it and it killed it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was sad, but
That's terrible.
there was I have a thing about sharks, but just sitting there watching it, I was so amazed, you know?
Yeah. Wow. Um. Okay, so now I got to do the bottom and the inside, which I wanted to include this
And
one.
also on that fishing trip we did, they had threw a red snapper back, and I guess it wasn't living very well. And it was on the other side of the boat, and people were oohing and ahhing. So I went over to the other side of the boat, and it's just like in the cartoons. Here's all these tiny little sharks, baby sharks going around this, like three of them in a circle around that fish. It was
Right.
pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. They're dangerous.
It's
They
just,
are to be. They're majestic, and they can be beautiful animals too. They're just dangerous.
yeah, they
Got to
have
have a healthy
teeth.
respect for them.
Can you imagine a shark with no teeth and just numb you all to pieces? Nom, 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 nom,
That'd be funny.
nom. That'd be kind of the encounter I'd want.
Right? 11, 10.
I mean, when I was on that boat, I had my butt against a post and I was halfway leaning over the boat all the time. And I wasn't scared at all after seeing that shark fin. And I'm not sure if it was killer whales or dolphins, some type of dolphins that we had seen, but God, they were huge like a killer whale.
Wow, really?
Yeah, some
Maybe
type
it
of
was
porpoise. I think
maybe
they
it
were
was
some.
like a minky.
Huh?
Maybe it was a minky whale.
Well, there was a couple of them.
Yeah, the minky whales are huge, but they're the same color as a dolphin. They're like that light green color.
It could be.
All right,
I don't
so
know. I was just wishing there was a zoologist or a oceanologist on there so I could say what was this and what was that, and
right.
you know,
I loved the whale watch that I went on. It was awesome, absolutely awesome. I've been on a couple. One's in like sixth grade, but the last one I went on, I at least had an I think my mother went with me. We went to Provincetown, the very tip of Cape Cod, and we saw humpbacks, minkies. I want to see an orca so bad in the wild. The only time I've ever seen an orca is at SeaWorld.
yeah.
Because we don't have those really up here. They don't. I guess they don't like it here, which I don't really blame them. But anyway, I don't know if it has to do with the water temperature or something, but I'm sure it does. All right,
Yeah.
9 and 8. I cut one of the sides a little short, so. Hopefully that works. That looks good. And somebody did the same thing with this side. Yep, I did. Okay. So it's gotta be the same as this. Alright, well, these are scraps now.
Just seam them together.
But the
Cut 'em
part
together.
that I need is so thin. It's literally only like a quarter or an eighth of an inch. See? Like, that's, I don't know, I don't think that's gonna work. It's alright, I'll use it for something else. There's
You know,
plenty of
something like
pages
that. If
here.
I'd have cut my piece too short, I would take like a coordinating pink and do like an inch in each corner. So say like a 2-inch piece and put them in the corners, and then just make your piece like a 1/4 inch short on each end. That way you got a pink background in your corner. That's just an idea.
That's a great idea. Maybe I'll try that. Holy shit, I didn't think of that.
Why waste your paper?
Right. So that means I could even still use these pretty ones that I wanted to use.
Right. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so, well, I gotta find some cardstock or something. Regular plain cardstock. Or my iridescent. I like the iridescent shit that I have. Pearlescent. That's what they call it.
Pearlescent. Yeah, pearlescent.
I know. Get it right, Tiff. I got pink, so I got this, yo. I got this. I got pink, and I really love this green that they use, but I don't have that. So, in my dreams. Imagine pearlescent, like mint green paper. Ugh.
Ooh, that would be pretty.
Yeah. I got blue. Okay, I think pink's the best. So. I love this. Where is it? That's black. This color right here. It's like a brown.
Ooh,
I
that's pretty.
freaking love this. But I don't know. Do you think it's
Hey, that wouldn't look bad at all. Does it match them lines up pretty well? Them lines in there are brown, aren't they?
no, they're kind of like a grayish color, but like a gray black.
Oh, no, never mind.
But I mean, I do see some brown in it, but I don't know.
Actually, that paper don't look too bad on that brown.
I like the brown. This pink is a different shade of pink, you know, than these roses. And let's see, I'll show you right now if it's a different shade of pink than this. See that?
Yeah, the paper's more of a. The designer paper's more peachy.
Yes, so I'm gonna go with the brown. For sure. So you got
But
two
then you know
pieces.
how it is when you look through a camera, colors come out a little different. But
No, you were dead on. That's exactly it. It's more peach in here. And this is like more of a pink, like a ballet pink. Or whatever.
Charcoal would look cooler, Jude says, but that's me.
I don't
LOL.
think I have charcoal. I have black. I don't have a gray. Yeah, no. I have I have this blue, but that's not gonna match either. That's a blue pearlescent, and then the regular gold. But I think I like the bronze.
Actually, that paper showed up pretty good on it. The bronze.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Did she got two? Yeah, okay, good. I don't need more than that. I doubt. If I do, I'll get more. Okay, so this has to be. Okay, so let's put this back there. So this was the one that fit, I believe. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit long. Yeah, I think I'm going to take just a tiny sliver off. Sliver. I'll use this as a template, you know.
Don't use scissors.
You gotta get out of my head. For real. I was
Come
just
on.
thinking that. I'm like,
We
God.
don't want cockeyed crap. As I do the same thing, I'll try to cut a little piece with scissors. It's like, nope.
I
Use a
know, and
cutter.
then you end up fucking it all up. Yeah, I know.
You know, then you trim some more off and trim some more off and say, heck with it.
Okay, so this is 9 1/4. I'm gonna take, no, it's 9 1/8. So I'm gonna take off a whole quarter because we want an eighth on each side, correct?
That would probably work. But if your
What?
other piece is shorter than that piece, measure that piece up with your shorter piece.
Right. This piece right here would just be a template for now for the, because I'm not using this piece. I'm using these. And I just want to know how long to make it because I think that the width is already good on these.
Well, why cut that one off when you're not going to use it? Yeah, keep that length on there to use it for something else.
Because if I fuck up, then I can still fix it with these. That's fine. That's why I do it like that. Okay.
You do it your way.
Because I don't know. I just, the whole point of um, doing this box was to use the paper, so it really doesn't bother me to cut a sliver off. Okay, let me see though. This is 9. Yeah, this is 9 1/8. So I have to take off at least. I have to cut off at least an eighth. So I'll do that first. Alright. And then these, let's see how these fit. Yes, that definitely has to be turned down.
Everybody's holding their breath.
What?
I said everybody's holding their breath.
I remember seeing that when you were doing that gold freaking toilet you did.
Oh, my little gold throne.
Yes, that thing was cool as hell. That
Yeah.
whole house was cool as hell. Oh God. Alright, let me see if it at least fits in here now.
Still too long.
Yep. Too long. And how about this one? Yep. So that'll be good for the brown, I think. So the height's good. But once again, oh my God, that's way too much. What am I thinking? No. Four and a half. There. That's good. And then you'll be able to see the brown on the side too. Alright.
Okay, then you got to make sure all of them's at like the same distance. So,
Right. Right.
yeah. By golly, George.
It's hard to measure from the inside because I don't have a ruler that starts at 0. They all want to have like an extra inch first.
Yeah, why do they? Oh, I've got so many rulers, but why do a lot of them do that? That
I
drives
don't
you
know. I
bonkers.
don't know. It's kind of ridiculous to think about it.
If you want to, well, you can buy rulers that start at 0, but if you want, you know what ruler that I really, really like is like the quilting rulers.
Oh yeah?
I like the quilting rulers, yeah. I got one that's like 1 inch wide and 6 inches long. Then I've got one that's 3 inches wide and I don't know, 16 or 18 inches long.
Look at this thing I found there. I'm going to put it back in here. Because it's way easier to see it. Because it's clear, you know? Way easier to see in the package. Okay, so it's called a centering ruler. And I've never seen one of these before. But the 0 is here.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. That's what
Well,
Jimmy, what the heck is his name? Timmy Holtz. His ruler's starting a 0 in the middle.
That's interesting. And then it's got like little, like you can make a line here. There's like a little stencil thing, and then there's dots here, little tiny dots over here. I don't know what any of that's for,
I
but
think it's for quilting or something.
this is cool. Anyways, so yeah, I've been kind of just trying to eyeball. I mean, as best. I mean, I measure it as best I can, but then if it's too long, I take out, take off sliver by sliver until it's perfect.
Right.
So that's what I've been trying to
Until
do.
it don't work.
Alright, so actually, this is not a bad size right here for. It's just got to be a little bit shorter. That's why I wanted the template. So, actually,
Templates, yes, templates are good.
yeah. But I'm gonna mark this out.
Yeah, because they are accurate to measure. Yeah, 0 as the middle is awesome for centering, and each end should be accurate. Very well, yes.
Mark this. But I'm gonna do it when I do the cut, though. What the hell? How did I lose those so fast?
Oh, I see it.
This
Just
side?
measure how wide it is. Because you're only going to cut or are you going to do the whole box around it, or just make like 2-inch pieces to cut in the corners?
Well, the whole top of it, I wanted a border there too.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
So,
gotcha.
where the hell are my fucking pencil marks? Oh, is that one? No. I'll find it. I'm good at
On
this.
either side of your project material working on. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. All right, there it is. So that means the other one will be up there somewhere. I don't understand now. What did I just do?
So remember I showed you that necklace, that macrame necklace I made with,
Yes.
with
Yes.
the
Yeah.
yellow?
Yes.
So while I was up north, I thought,
Here, let me bring you back up on here.
well, it's no biggie. I'm just telling a story.
Oh! I thought you were gonna. Okay.
No, but you remember the necklace.
Yes.
Okay, so I went to Walmart to find the blue blouse that I couldn't find here in my size because I bought the white, red, and the black one of them.
Right.
And they didn't have my size in the blue one. It was like, oh, boo hoo. So I looked around and I found another blouse that actually goes with the necklace I made.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it's got little yellow flowers, and they're, from bright to dull. It's got little browns in it. And
That's awesome.
so I wore that out Saturday. We went out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What day did we go out? No, I come home Saturday. Sunday, I stayed home. Rick, what's today? Today's Monday. Oh, yesterday. Did we go to the bar yesterday? Yeah, we went to the bar yesterday. So I wore it yesterday with my yellow bracelet and the necklace. And I had already had a pair of yellow earrings hanging up, so.
Nice.
And Rick showed up, or we showed up where Rick was, and he said, "You look very summery." I thought, "Aw, that was so sweet."
Yeah. That's a very nice compliment. Alright.
Oh yeah, I like that border.
I know. Wish me luck that it freaking fits.
Glue it on before you glue it in.
I'm not gluing anything yet. Just want to see if it fits. Yeah, see, this is still too fucking long. Okay. The other one, I was not having this much trouble with it. Probably because the dimensions were a lot easier to deal with. Alright, now that fits. Good lord. Still has a border too. I gotta do the same thing with this one.
So I went, while I was up house hunting, driving around looking at, because sometimes there's a lot of people that put their houses up for sale by owner,
Yeah.
looking around, see what was available, and I thought, wow, I'm going by the hardware store, so I'll stop in and see if they have a pruning saw. Well, I went to two of them. No, they didn't have any.
Right.
So the next day, I went to the one uptown in St. Helen, and they had one. Because I had a great big limb that was coming over my deck that was darn near touching the trailer. So I pruned that down, and I stood there on the deck looking at the shed, and there is a hole in the roof of the shed. Like, oh my God. And luckily, Herb's great nephew Lee was up, and I asked him if he was going to be there tomorrow. He said, "Yeah, probably till Sunday." And so I went and got tarp and nails. We got in the shed, found two great big compressed boards in there. So he put a tarp on the shed for me. So
Oh, good.
I gave him a 20 and I said, "Go take the kids out for ice cream."
Aww.
He said, "We could do that." I said, "Sure you can." Then I had another limb in the driveway that was brushing the car, so I got that cut down.
Brushing the car. Did it cause damage?
Well, it probably scratched it here and there, but whatever. I cut it.
Yeah, if it's not like down to the metal, that's not a big deal. Who cares?
No.
I was just
No.
curious. You don't want it to rust, you know.
So that's all the work I did up there. The only thing I cleaned up there was the countertop, because I always take my wipes with me, and the kitchen table. Other than that, I didn't do no freaking housework, no nothing.
Alright, so now this is too long.
I think the next time I go, though, I might clean the house. Had a whole week without a shower, man. I could not wait to come home Saturday and take that shower.
Oh, I bet.
Mm.
I bet. Perfect. There. Alright, so we got those two done.
Yay, we got leeway. Woohoo.
See, these fit good, so these I'm just going to make the back piece fit better. Because they're just not quite big enough, so perfect.
Today I laid down it was around 11:30 or 11 o'clock. Oh, hell, it could have been 10:30. I don't remember. And I'm going to take a nap. I didn't get up till like 2:30. Holy shit.
Wow.
The first 3 days sleeping on that bed. Now, that bed was been worn out from her being, through his cancer, because that was his bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I got up like the fourth morning at 6:30. By 10 after 7, I went back to bed, didn't get up till 10:30. It was like finally got a decent sleep
Yeah,
in them
that's
3 hours.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. When decent sleep is 3 hours long, you know you got it rough.
I got up one morning and I looked out in the back 40 and I was actually looking for deer or bear or whatever was out there and nothing. So I got me a pop or tea or whatever the hell I had in the fridge. And there's 2 deer right there in the window above the TV. It's
Aww,
like, I'll be damned.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice up there. But I'm thinking of selling the property.
I'll buy it.
Lee wants to buy it. I didn't tell him how much I wanted for it yet, though. I says, after I get this body repaired, then we shall talk. I tried getting an appraiser, talked to an appraiser. They wanted $450 to have it all appraised. I'm like, holy
Yeah,
shit. And I said, I don't got that money with me.
yeah.
Went back to
I,
the realtor, talked to them. We only do free ones if we get to list it. It's like, okay, never mind.
you're not sure if you want it listed yet?
Not if I'm selling it to Lee.
Oh, right. Well, you could always list it and then just decline all the offers.
Nah.
I would try to find a way to take advantage of that if it was me. But that's me.
Well, while we were out yesterday, I was talking to Michelle about it. and she did something on her phone, rang up my address up there, and it come up worth like 48,500.
Wow. That's pretty good, right?
With you, Martha, going through selling property on my sister who passed away 6 months ago. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jude.
Oh,
But anyway, it's already got the septic, the well, it's got buildings, and I'm gonna tell them 80,000. And with Margaret and Steve, there's money to be backed up on that, and most likely they'll try to talk me down. So
right, right. My mom's selling her house, and it's crazy. The inspections, the like, if you want to sell it as a livable residence, you need to have all the inspections done on structure, on bugs, on, well, you don't know if this is in every state, but at least here. And then you have to have your septic inspected. You have to have it's just it's really kind of crazy. And then I mean, I guess that's why people never sell their house. They just live there their whole life. It's a pain in the ass. And who knows
yeah,
if you're even going to get what you want for it.
I mean, you know, it's 3 lots.
Three
Plus an
lots.
old beat up boat that's been there ever since we bought it. And Herb never. I've told him take that son bitch to the pound shop wherever the hell they take that crap. He never did it. Anyway, blah blah blah.
Wait, did you say 3 lots?
Yeah, I've got 3 lots. It's
Wow.
darn near a what they call it, like an acre something maybe.
Wow, that's awesome.
Agreed.
I would totally love to buy that.
A lot of regulations you have to weigh up. Yeah, I mean,
You don't know how bad I want to buy a freaking house, Martha.
oh, I can understand. Get the hell away from where you're at now.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's not just that. It's also Emma. I don't want her going to the schools here. It's also I want to be able to have a dog. I want to have a
right,
yard. I want to be able to have a little bonfire if I want.
right.
I want to have a grill
There's
and
a
not
lot of
have.
freedom to having a house, but there's
Yes,
also a lot
I
of
want to
work
have
to
a
having a
grill and I
house.
want to have outdoor plants in a garden and patio plants, and I don't want to have to worry about my neighbors pissing in it, their dogs shitting in it, and then fucking potato chip bags all over the place. This lady next door garbage piled up for months in the summer. It's disgusting right next to me. I told Aldo, listen, stop cleaning their messes. Stop cleaning their messes because they destroyed. One time I went outside and on Aldo's tool chest, there was a big pile of cooked rice. Who the fuck does that? Like I just,
Lazy people.
oh my god! But it's not. Why would they put it there in the first place, though? Is I don't understand. I gotta get the hell out of here for my sanity.
No shit.
like, uh,
Do you look every day to see if there's a new house rental somewhere?
I look every day for apartment rentals. Um, Houses we don't quite have a down payment quite yet, so we might have to move to a rental. Um, maybe not a rental house. I don't know if we can afford that rent because you're looking at like 2,000 plus a month. But another 3 bedroom, just I want a 2 family. I want to rent half of a duplex. That's what I really want right now. So that would be nice, but it is so hard to find something like that. It's like you have to know somebody.
Mm.
Yeah. Wow, this is so long it doesn't even go in there.
I did see a house on Iroquois up there that had. It looked like it's going to be too small. I wrote it down. I forgot to bring the paper in so I could Google it up. And it had a garage. It was kind of like a short. From the outside, it looked like a short ranch-styled house.
Oh, okay.
But I need at least 2 bedrooms and 1 big room for my craft room.
Right. That's exactly what we're looking for too.
Yeah, because I want people to come up and spend the night and all that shit. And I don't have
Oh yeah.
people come up now because I have no running water up there. Period.
Right. That's
And I sure in the hell can't carry because my neighbors will let me get water to flush toilet, but I can't carry it no more.
yeah. I feel that
And
would do
I'd
it.
love to have one great big bash, rent a porta potty, and everybody just buy jugs of water or whatever, brush your teeth and whatever. Bring your tents, bring your camper. Come on up. That'll be like the last Baja, U-Ha, Hee-Ha, and all the ha's
Come
with it.
visit. I'll come visit. Hopefully, I can get Aldo's probation to agree, and we can all go and bring Emma and everything. That'd be cool.
Yeah, the lake's only about, what, mile and a quarter, if that, down the road.
All right. Now let's see if I can cut out this bottom. No.
Yeah, if I could get 80 grand for that without them talking me down, that'd be a nice down payment for a house with a smaller yard.
Right.
Say put like 75 grand down and then 5 grand go buy me a new riding lawnmower. Well, 4 grand if you buy it at Home Depot. But there was so many lawnmowers I seen on the side of the road for sale too. There is a riding lawnmower there. Herb had finally got it. Herb and Mike got it running. And then I had Gary get it running a couple years ago. We had that yard looking so nice. Had one. Carl was on the chainsaw cutting shit up. I had Gary on the lawnmower, and I was going around, I think, with a hand saw instead of that pruning saw. The pruning saw is the best thing ever. Cutting limbs off the trees, making it look nicer. That whole yard looks so fucking nice. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Now it looks like shit.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, think about it when the work is done.
Yeah, well, and I told Lee, I said, I could have had you put the darn new blade on the lawnmower. All I had to do was like probably recharge the battery. And I
Yeah.
didn't want to walk all the way over to that shed to go get the battery, bring it back. Then I got to go through the fuses because the shed that lights are on, they don't, I think the fuse is gone. So it's like, just go up and do nothing. I like it. Do nothing.
The do nothing method.
Damn right. And I took Lisa up. When did we go? Was it last year or earlier this year? I don't remember. Maybe it was earlier this year. and we had a ball
Yeah.
shopping, drinking.
Yeah.
And when I go up there, I don't eat. I don't cook at the house because there's no running water.
Right.
So I go out to eat every day.
Yeah.
We had a ball. She had a ball.
Come on, get out. No, I can't get this piece of paper out. You son of a bitch.
Toothpick.
Yeah, it needs to be, yeah, trimmed just a smidge more. Just a
Another
smidgen
lighter
more.
down the drain. All right, where's another lighter? Oh, I threw another one in here somewhere. I think.
Free water regulation. Yeah, that was a long time ago, I think. Hey, Jude. Oh, wait. I can get in trouble for that, right? Alright, you can't get in trouble for singing it, just playing the music, right?
I believe so. Hey, Jude.
Yeah, right. I don't know how that works exactly. Okay, so now the middle is. I don't know what my obsession is with this one bird here with the flowers. It's just so damn pretty. But I could do it like this.
Fussy cut it out, baby.
I don't. No, I don't want to fuss cut it. I, for one thing, I hate fuss cutting. For another thing, I want the whole like. I like this crack. I like
Mm-hmm.
because it's this long, so it's gonna get some of this brick in here, which
I
is
like the
cool.
brick part too.
Yeah, I mean, I could even move it over so that I get more of the brick part, and then have like this come up right in the center. I think I even do it that way, maybe even. I know people. Some people are like, when they see me cut this paper, they're like, "No, don't cut it like that. No, don't cut it," because it's so horrible. This paper.
What's on the back side?
Oh, that's the cover actually. The cover of
Okay.
the paper pad. So
Well, that's right. I told you I like that piece.
yeah. So I am totally
Little
going.
birdie go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Um, I'm gonna cut this part off.
Yep.
Then
There's 3 bird cages that are wood cut that Jean sent us from Canada. No, not Jean. Who was it? Brenda. Brenda's son. That I want to get done up too and put in my bay windows. And
nice.
I think all 3 of them have a birdie in it. And I have been trying to figure out what to use to do the birds with. It's like my tissue papers or my napkins I have. There ain't nothing really cute to put on there.
Um.
I could probably do material. I got lots of cute materials. Um,
Oh yeah. Hmm.
yeah, I just don't know. But I need to get them done up too. I want to paint them pretty much black
Yeah.
so they'll show up in the bay window correctly. And I can do the backside black, but I want to do the birds. I don't know what to do the birds. unless I hand paint them. And I had bought a Baltimore Oriole plate for Herb's mom, and when she passed, I got it back, and I've got that hanging up in the kitchen. I could paint one of them like that. I don't know.
There was something I was going to show you. No, I can't remember what it was. It just hit me that there was something. It was something cat related.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay, so that. Then I'm going to have to trim it down just a smidge more even because I need that little 1/16 of an inch around it. I just want to get a rough cut. I know what I'm starting with here. I still have actually a lot of the Provence left over. This one, I don't think I'm going to have all that much. But that's okay with me. It's just a difference because the other box is smaller.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Are those the same size? Yes, they are. So we're going to cut. That's going to look so cool. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep. I like
Love
that.
it.
I like it. I do. I
like it a lot.
A lot.
A lot. Alright, so I'll take off the 16th.
You know, when you say that, you got to also do the buck teeth because that's what he did.
The 16th? What are you talking about?
Dumb and Dumber. I like it a lot.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I totally remember that now. That movie was great. It really was.
Yeah, my favorite part, I think, is when he had to pee and they were riding that little moped, whatever.
Yeah, and they just frozen together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so.
One year we were down to Dad's and it was on TV. I said, "Oh, Dad, you got to watch this." He laughed all the way through that thing.
I'm gonna take the thing off of this side. Alright. Alright, let's see how that works.
Ooh,
Oh, just that's perfect. Just enough, and I can move this down.
just enough.
Yep, just enough. There it is. I like it. All right, so now I'm gonna glue these in. First, I'm gonna ink them, of course. What
Yeah,
color?
don't forget to them.
So I don't know if I should do my Victorian velvet or vintage photo.
I would take a little piece and test both of them on and see which one you like better.
Good idea. I like this. Alright. Vintage photo.
Poop.
Green velvet. Now I need wedges. Wedges. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on. Don't ask me why I get these songs stuck in my head. Aldo is a product of the 70s and the 80s, so I listen to a lot of his music. Alright, so I'm gonna try.
Well, we got 6 people watching.
Hi, everybody who's lurking, my little lurkers. My little lurkers.
Which one is that?
That's vintage photo. And this one is very light, but it would look. Oh, I like the pink. Okay, so the vintage photo is on the top, and the
Okay.
Victorian velvet's on the bottom.
But look what it looks. Put the brown underneath it and see what looks better.
Underneath? Oh yeah, underneath this. Duh.
Yeah.
Sorry, sometimes you gotta be a little more specific with me.
Well, that was plain and simple. Put the brown under it.
I know.
Actually, I kind of think I like the pink.
Yeah, I think I like the pink too. Because it brings out
The
the
vintage
little.
photo is not quite brown enough for me. I mean, it does work
Yeah.
on some things, but
I have a ground espresso, which is really good, and walnut stain is really good also. But my walnut stain is gone. Let me see how this ground espresso looks. Here, let me try and. Okay, so.
I think I like that color better.
Yeah, it brings it out a little bit more.
It's
Huh?
darker. It's darker.
Right. Okay, oakley dokley. That's the thing with this pink. It's very, very pretty. Like, this is my favorite color, pink. It's just, it's very, very, very light. Yeah. Which means it would bring out more of the pink that are in the roses.
Yeah, that's
But,
kind of.
at the
But
same
like I
time,
said, don't forget, I'm on a screen and my colors come up a little different for me, so it's all up to you.
right. No, I think I'm going to go with the brown. Because in this one, I did Concord Grape which is already a dark color. So I think I'm going to go with the brown. The ground espresso.
Oh, now see, when I do that pink Christmas, I'm going to have to buy something to do that with because I don't have. Wait a minute, what do I have? I don't remember what I have. I might have a
Walnut
pink.
Stain and ground espresso are the two really good dark ones.
Yeah, I've got vintage photo. I've got a little case with the little colors in it,
Yeah.
but I think I'm going to have to buy a re-inker.
Yeah, vintage photo. This is actually the first time. I just bought this the other day. This is the first time I've actually had vintage photo in a long time because I do usually use the darker ones.
Right.
So that's why I have two ground espressos right here. So that's what I'm going to use. And I can use this. Not to worry about this bullshit.
Well, Ruby, she's tried the round one, and she's also used the square, the rectangle one that's like more like a felt. She said that really works better than the spongy ones.
Really? I never tried those. Huh.
I haven't either.
These were good enough for me. I mean,
Oh yeah, me too. But she said that it applies a little better or something. I don't know. As long as it works, it works. That's what I'm going for.
right. You know, different people have different preferences and different priorities, and
Yeah. I think these candies are way too hard. I had bought them Twizzlers minis. They're cream, the orange cream pot.
Twizzlers. Ooh, that sounds really good. Right about
They are
now.
good, but they've been sitting here for a long time. And like
I
freaking
see.
hard.
Um, um,
You lose your lighter.
oh no, I lost something much more important, but I just found it. Blows my mind. I need a vacation, Martha.
Get to crafting.
Yeah, that's a great vacation, except I'm not allowed to do it as much as I would wish to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Come on. God, this is so hot.
Oh, the Thrasher shark. They whip you with your tail.
Alright, now we gotta ink these ones.
I hear it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to unclog it. There's a lot of resin stuck in there. Woo!
Uh-huh.
Those are some fucking good resonance, man. Let me tell you. I love this pipe. It like builds up in like the perfect spot, so you can actually get to it with a lighter, which is sometimes.
I haven't touched a pipe in a while.
Yeah, I love pipes. I like blunts and pipes. Joints, I suck rolling joints, so I can't do that. I can roll
It's
blunts.
a roller.
Yeah, but then they're like I don't know. They look like a cigarette after, and they're like way too thick. The weed like falls out. I don't know. Maybe they're different nowadays. I gotta try them out. Because I'm talking like the last time I used a rolling machine was probably like 15, 20 years ago. So uh-oh. Did I lose Martha? Lost Martha.
Well, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. It
I'm
went
just
really,
watching you.
really, really. Well, I mean, it sounded like I heard like almost like a click,
Nope.
but maybe not.
I still here.
Okay. Yay! Martha's still here.
Actually, that bird paper right there, the way it looks right there, reminds me of checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've lost an earring
Uh-oh.
from my one necklace set.
You sound all like funky. Why is that?
I don't know what just happened to your phone, but man,
Why does it sound like that?
it's making all sorts of crazy noises. Oh, hello. She'll be back. She'll be back. You go crazy when it's past your bedtime. Look at this. Look at that. Past your bedtime. Here's my nails I did. All freehand. Neon, and boy, do they glow in the black light, too. It's so cool. I did a variegated with purple and blue. Oh, and the other hand. I'm getting better left-handed. I'm holding, woman. I'm holding. But her phone was making some noise. So. Yep. I'm trying to psych myself out to get in the craft room and craft and do lives. I want to. That last live I did, it shows 298 views, I think. I was like, wow, cool. I think maybe Christmas. I keep saying it, but maybe Christmas I'll start working on a Santa house again. I really want to make a second story. The phone died. Plug me in, plug me in. Good Lord, woman. You gotta keep the charger on it when you use it. That's why I don't use a phone. I'm thinking this computer is not capable with my 920. I have to use the other computer with the 920, so I'm thinking I have to use a. I gotta dig into it, but I think I need a 922 for this computer to work. So I'm thinking maybe I should buy it. Which I gotta look it up, see how much it is. Shouldn't be much more, but is that other computers? Once I get it up and running, it still works okay. For live, it'll work, huh? This one, it won't focus. It won't autofocus or turn the autofocus off or whatever because it goes. So things to think about. She plugs charger in to phone and then blows the fuse. There she is.
Hello. Oh, shut up, Siri. Wasn't talking to you.
Okay, now you gotta click on yourself.
Yep. Okay.
There we go. Yay.
Yay. Okay.
That's why it was making funny noises, I bet.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, then it just went dead totally, and I was like, okay. Now it all makes sense.
That made sense. Yes, indeed.
So what were you trying to say? I couldn't understand nothing. It sounded like Freddy Krueger or something.
I was saying a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh no. No, I wish I couldn't. I wish I knew what it was.
I was just talking about my computers and this computer will not work with the 920. It won't shut the autofocus off. So it's more compatible with like a 922, I think it said.
What is that, a
So,
camera? I
yeah,
take it. So yeah, I just use my phone for my camera. If I used to have a Logitech camera that I clipped onto the top of my laptop because it was way better than the one that I had in my laptop.
yeah,
But I don't even know what the hell happened to that. So, but I definitely would like to have a webcam that's. I mean, I this is better than like having to see me through the computer. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like this is still way better because at least you can see what I'm doing.
right.
Um, but it's still not quite what I would like it to be yet. All right, let me go start a cup of coffee in there. I will be
Okay, take an intermission. I'm game with that.
okay.
Guess I'm gonna have to get some more tea if I'm gonna stay up with your punk ass. Ouch. Oh, cigarettes. Blah, 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 blah. And then we sing after midnight. We're gonna let it all hang down. Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. All right. See if I need ice cube. Nah, heck with it. We don't need no stinking ice cube. And her noise, I do believe, is their air conditioner running. See, what have I got? I've got down to 57 degrees outside.
Coffee is brewing, so I'm gonna go out there in another few minutes and make my cup.
Alrighty then.
Cuppity cup. Alright, so let's glue all this. Actually, yeah. Yep, glue all this down to the mat section. You know, I wonder if there's a way to like get on a Stamperia design team and show them these two boxes that I made. Because I wanted to go and join KS for You
Yeah.
design team. You know how remember they had that guest design team and
Yeah.
well, and then all that drama happened between me and Nikki, and I know that's why I didn't get it. It's because of Nikki. I know that's why, but which is fine, whatever. But the problem is that she's the one that encouraged me to apply for it in the first place. It's
Yeah.
like she only did it, yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's not the point. So, point is I am very wary about applying for design teams now, and that's been something that I've always wanted to do. Always wanted to do that. So when she told me that I really had a shot, you know, I was really excited and whatever. That was a long time ago. You know? Oh my god, let's go. Awesome. Alright. Let's glue it in. There we go. These. And where did I just put my glue down? Here it is.
Yeah, I think that bronze paper sets that whole set of paper right off.
Oh my God, you got that right. Gorgeous.
You know, when I had the first of the year, I was thinking, well, if I make one Christmas card a week, of course, that didn't go very well.
Yeah,
And then I'm thinking,
I've
well,
tried
shit,
to.
I only hand out one, two, maybe four personal ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I mail my aunt one, and some that I hand out to everybody, I just buy them at the dollar store, and I've got a whole box of them in there that I hand out to people at wherever I'm at.
Yeah.
So I'd like to go
That's
through
still,
them and get rid of all them ones I got stacked up.
yeah,
Backed
that's
up.
still very thoughtful. You don't have to hand make every single card you give to. I mean,
Oh no, you're right. You don't have to.
no, you
I've
don't have.
handed them out to people and say, that's probably the only card I'll ever get, and thank you. And that makes you feel good right there.
Oh my God, yeah, I know, I know. One time, I made my primary care doctor. I made him a lap book, and it was pretty badass. Like I used for the notebook part of it pages out of a Harvard medical book, and all the images I used had to do with the human body and like X-rays, and it was all medical. And when he opened it, he he almost started to cry. Like I swear to God, he teared up just a little, and that made me feel so good. Like, because you know that people don't give that stuff. I'm sure he's never received a lap book before like that. But
Yeah, it was very thoughtful.
he
Indeed.
does so much work, and he's so busy, and I can imagine feeling unappreciated. Then my therapist, I made her a few things. I painted a jar for a tea light holder. I decomposed it and all that. And because there was one that she saw that I did that she really liked, but I wanted to keep that one, so I did one similar. And then I also made her I think I've given her like a few of my mixed media mashups. She's hung on her wall. Um, but yeah, I've made her a few things. Like she liked it too, but of course she retired. All of the best medical professionals in my life have retired, except for my primary care doctor. So. Alright, so I'm done gluing this to the cardstock here. I'm gonna go mix my coffee. Very cool. Alright, I shall return.
Coffee time, coffee time.
Coffee, coffee. Man, this coffee tastes so good right now.
So I went to I thought, what the heck? I'm gonna stop in the pawn shop up there and see if they got anything delicious. And I ended up getting cubic. I get must be a cubic zirconian bracelet that I probably paid a little too much for, but I got that for like $35,
Well,
which
what
is
was the metal?
absolutely gorgeous. And then in this little box, they had a little heart pendant with diamonds in it.
Nice.
And that whole little box was like anything was 50% off. And according to the tag, it's either 11 or 14 karat diamond weight. No,
What?
no, it can't be 14 karat. Um, it's got diamonds in it, and there was no price on it. And I said, "How about $10?" He said, "Sure." So with 50% off, I got it for like $6.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Good
little
for
heart.
you. That's
It's
awesome. I
got
love finds like that, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I want to.
17 little diamonds on it.
Now I have a question. I mean, I know nowadays if something is sterling silver, they're gonna stamp it 925. Has it always been like that?
If it's
Like,
really good silver, yeah.
so it's possible that like back in the day they did make things out of silver, but didn't quite stamp it 925 or anything.
Right?
Because I have this brooch that I just suspect that it's silver. So let me get it out. Where did I put that bag?
Now the thing is I got to go find a darn gold chain to put this on that can go through the little bail part of it.
Oh, the bag's not in here.
But I like hearts. And the bail itself is a heart on top of the heart.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it is. It's really cute. So
it in the bag in my purse, but I'm not
I
going
was
to.
using my jeweler's eye to
Yeah.
look inside of it, but man, I can't freaking read it. It's got to be cleaned. So I think I made out like a fat rat with that $5 heart diamond.
Oh, hell yeah.
So maybe it's a 14 karat gold. It could be 14
Probably.
karat gold.
Probably.
And I don't know what all the other scribbles are for. But,
Well, if it's, I mean, I can't imagine it being diamonds and then it being gold plate. So the other scribblings are probably a
well,
designer's initials or something.
yeah, it's got a W, then a O, then a dot dot M.
Huh? Yeah.
And for
Yeah.
me that likes jewelry a lot, I should know what that means, but I don't know what it means.
I love jewelry too. I have no freaking clue what that means. All right, so let's get this in here.
But I was thinking, well, even with 40% off or 50% off, I'd still pay $10 for it. But I like
Right.
his thought. His thought was better than mine.
Yeah, right.
And after he said that, I double looked in the box, make sure there wasn't something else really good in there, but everything else was more silver.
I love buying those like Kate those things of old broken jewelry and stuff at like the Goodwill because
Yeah,
sometimes you find silver in those
you can find diamonds. You can find all sorts of stuff.
diamonds. Oh
One
yeah.
day I am going to buy one. And I went to my local, and he says, you can't. You have to buy it online now. It's like, I
Fuck
do want to
that.
buy a jewelry jar. Because what they are, 35, 45 bucks.
Yeah.
Plus
And
shipping,
that's
however, that
bullshit.
much.
You know why they do it that way? So that they can pick out all the silver and gold and shit. That's fucked up. I
Well,
bet.
at
I
least
bet.
the workers don't get it.
No, not the workers. I'm saying whoever is it. Why would they be selling it online? It's almost like the like a district manager or something of that store wants first dibs or whatever.
Yeah, well, they don't. Anything that's brought in that has to be mailed to the main office. And then they
Oh,
just dump
really?
it in jars.
No shit. That's cool.
Well, I'd rather have one of their jars because people around here wouldn't be giving that stuff up.
Right.
Yeah, I do want to do one of them jars.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have sat here for many hours and watched people go through them. It's like, come on, get to the good shit.
I know. I can't watch those because I get jealous.
Yeah, me too. Like, man, I want to find that ring with that two carat diamond in it, you know?
I know, right? So, anyway, someone told me today that people like jewelers no longer buy scrap silver. Is that true?
Um, well, a lot of jewelers really don't do silver anymore. You've got to find a real silversmith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. All right. I was just curious because, and I mean, I have a gold chain that has, well, the chain itself is 10 karat, but the pendant is it's a tiny little 14 karat gold pendant with a peridot and a diamond accent. And and I was trying to find a place today to see if I could sell it because I have absolutely no attachment to it whatsoever. I don't even really care for it. The pendant was a gift from one of my mom's ex-boyfriends to her, and then she gave it to me because she didn't even want it.
As
So
gold?
yeah, the pendant is 14 karat.
Well, A
And
peridot. I love peridot.
the
I'll buy
chain
it.
the chain is 10 carat. And the
I'll buy it.
peridot is my birthstone, so I've been wearing it. I'm just curious as to, like, if I wanted to sell it, what it's supposed to be worth.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Right. That's that's why I wanted to take it to a jeweler,
Oh,
but
you
then they're going to charge you to tell you that.
no,
No, not
no.
necessarily, huh? Okay.
You could have them say, "Hey, what is this worth?" They can tell you.
Okay. Oh my God, I have so many loose gemstones that I wouldn't mind parting with if I knew what they were worth. And some of them are like really good ones. They're not just, you know, crap. Like I have a point 0.66 carat tanzanite princess cut that is heirloom quality, and it's just fucking beautiful as hell. And that was probably one of the first of the really good stones that I bought. I love Ethiopian opal, and I have a ring around here somewhere that's 10 karat gold with a big fat faceted Ethiopian opal in it, and I've been dying to find it because that I want to wear. I love that ring. And
Um, one lady sent me. I can't remember who it was. Sent me a string of Ethiopian opals to make a necklace out of,
oh
and I
wow,
haven't made it yet.
oh wow, I
Yeah,
love that. Is one of my favorite stones.
they are pretty,
They're stunning, especially the faceted ones.
and
So
that's my
usually,
birthstone is opal.
yeah, only the best quality ones they can facet, So it's just it was gorgeous fucking ring. I'll find it. I know it's in this apartment somewhere. Like when we're moving out, I'm sure I'll find everything then. Oh, God. And then I have like this. I had a 14 karat gold, excuse me, sky blue topaz pendant that my mom bought me a long time ago. And I was cleaning it, and one of the prongs broke, and the stone fell out. So now it's in two pieces, and the prong is like ready to fall off. So that's like to me scrap gold because there's nothing else that I can do with it.
Honey, you can take it to a jeweler. They can put a new prong on it, no problem, and it won't cost you a
Oh,
freaking arm and a leg.
okay, okay, awesome.
And you find a decent jeweler that works on the premises
Right,
where they don't have to ship it out, blah blah blah.
right, right. There's one in the Holyoke Mall here, but the guy is a real jerk and he overcharged me. He charged me $55 to repair a single link in a tiny, thin sterling silver chain. So I really,
No, I wouldn't go back to him again.
I could have bought a whole new friggin' chain for that.
Yeah,
So
at a pawn
I was
shop.
pretty pissed.
See, that's what I might have to do with this is go to a pawn shop, see if I can get a chain for this.
Yeah.
And I've been to a couple pawn shops. It was about 2 years ago. I wanted another pair of earrings, diamond earrings. And I ended up going back to Julie's pawn shop because their prices were cheaper. And I ended up getting some, what was it, jade. I got jade earrings.
Yeah. Nice. Jade is always pretty.
Oh, and then I ended up buying one earring that's got like a whole bunch of diamonds in it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And I took that up there to Jim and I says, "Can you put a different shank on that?" He said, "Sure." Boom, boom, there it was and done.
Nice. I
I get
have
the
to wear
post.
clip-ons, unfortunately. Clip-on earrings. So, but there are like certain earrings that I hear can be converted, like leverbacks or something like that. Maybe not leverbacks, but there's some kind of earring that can be converted into a clip-on. I think it is leverbacks. Are
Yeah.
those the ones that snap shut?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm if I find a nice pair of leverbacks, I'm gonna try that out. So here's the inside so far.
Oh yeah.
How cute. Very cute. All right.
Very cute indeed. Looks
So
good.
now for this. We could do it like this and have. We can either put. Let me see
Oh, that
if.
would be cute there.
Yeah, because of the way that.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. You're thinking what I'm thinking, and I gotta back it with more, so I'm gonna have to trim down a little off the top, I think. Because this. Let me see how well it closes if I just do one layer. Yeah, see now. I have to leave.
I would take the if you're gonna put the bronze on it behind it,
Yeah, yeah,
just cut it to right where around that frame is. Leave your gold framing on there.
right,
Yep.
right. I mean, the rest of it doesn't matter. It's just the gold framing down here because that's the hinge.
Right.
So I'm gonna keep that and then just try and cover up the rest of it. But yeah, all right. So
Measure 500 times and cut 3.
that's
Right?
me. Hey, I get there. I still get there. All right, let's see. Pencil. No, so I don't lose it. I'm taking it directly to the trimmer.
Well, hell.
You never knew that everything was gone. Everyone was waiting coming down. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Ooh, that's an ugly shark.
I feel that Aldo doesn't quite understand that people have issues that maybe he's never experienced before, like insomnia or depression, anxiety, chronic pain. I feel like sometimes he thinks it's a joke. That's another issue that we had today. Actually had the balls to try and tell me that all I do all day is leave Emma in her crib. Well, he's at work and has no idea what I do all day. He's like, well, when I get home, that's what happens. And I said, yeah, because I've been taking care of her all day. So it's nice when you come home for me to get a break. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then he
Mamas
said,
need
well, what
breaks,
about
that's for
me?
sure.
He goes, well, what about me? I just worked all day. I said, yeah, and I give you time to get a snack, take a shower, and then once you're comfortable in the living room, in the air conditioning, why can't you hang out with the baby while I go have my me time? What's wrong with that?
Right. Not a damn thing wrong with that.
So what the fuck, man?
He likes to have time with you too.
I understand that, but I also need, it's not like I don't spend time with him. I spend time with him all the time. I
Yeah.
just, sometimes, I need a break from the baby. And for that to happen, he has to watch her, or else she's just going to get stuck in her crib, like he said. So, that's the only reason why I just want the break, but maybe I'm not allowed. Maybe I'm not allowed to do that. Fucking ridiculous. Bullshit, I tell you. I try so hard to be a good wife and a good mother, and he knows that. That's why he says shit like that, to hurt me. He's in a pissy mood, and all he wants to do is lash out at the closest person, and that's always me. Whatever. This is the kind of shit that I fucking dealt with my mother too, and I told him from the get-go I don't do passive aggressive, so either tell me what's on your fucking mind or just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Please. But he never ever listens to me. Ever. I can't say that because there's been a lot of things where he's promised to never do it again. He really has never done it again. But this anger thing, the way he gets when he's angry, that's a totally different story. Like, he can't stop himself. And that's another thing. He's one of those people that can't stop himself from digging him a further hole with his words. He digs himself a deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper hole, and then he blames me for the relationship having an issue. So it just doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'm just kind of venting right now.
Well, you know, men are men.
Yeah, men are men. Men are men are men. They're all mentally stunted. Well, not mentally. I would say emotionally. Emotionally stunted. That's the word. Alright, here's this. wish I could play the radio.
Ruby turned me on to a set of headphones. And
Yeah.
when I went to go order them, I found a pair that has the volume up and down. So she turned around and bought the pairs that I did. Now it's Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. I think I got it set up. I'm not sure, but I could sit there and listen to music while I'm doing a live, and you guys can't hear it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a whole lot cool because I can't wait to try that out. I'm gonna have to try it out this week. Maybe I will go live tomorrow.
Mhm.
Check it
Yeah.
out because man, as long as I can rock and roll and craft, I'm happy. I think that's one reason why I haven't went live because sitting there with no sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
The people in chat can't talk to you except read you, and
Right.
you're sitting there trying to think, okay, now what else can I talk about? And
Right.
yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have to try these out. I have to charge them back up again, I think.
Tonight I've had plenty to talk about. Just bitching, you know. The usual housewife bullshit. I mean, I can't say he's bad to me. He's good to me. He's a good guy. He just has anger issues, which most men do. Perfect. Hey. All right. No. And, I needed to do a serious de-stash in this craft room as well.
You mean like a total clean out and organize?
No, I mean like a de-stash, like just get rid of a bunch of shit so I have more space for other shit.
Uh-huh.
Because I have like so much paper. I have molds that I'll probably never use again. I have uh God, that's like I have so many buttons, like literally fills up 2 plastic bins like this big. I
Wow.
have ribbons up the yin yang. Ribbons, trims, fabric, tissue paper. Oh, forget just that. Stamps. I have tons of stamps. I have. What else?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's bedtime.
I went through I was looking for something and I pulled out clear stamps. I've got about 6 or 7 things of clear stamps that I don't want. And I was going to send them to Vaughn, but she's cleaning out her stuff. I haven't talked to her if she wants them yet, but I still got a box of shit I got to send her. I made her stuff for her little dollhouse, and when I sent her one box, I forgot to put the stuff I made in it. So I have
Really?
to send that back. I have to
Hmm.
send that to her. I got her some doilies. That'll be cute for like carpets and whatnot, you know.
Hmm.
But I thought about sending them stamps to her if she wants to use them.
Okay, so for some reason this isn't closing right, but it's not. It's definitely not this part. Oh, I see. It's this part right here. It's not like glued in enough.
Glue it in, glue it in.
Glue it in, glue it in. Because it doesn't do that on this side, so I mean, what the hell? It should do that on that side either. Alright. Let that dry.
What I should have done about 2 hours ago was got my butt into the crafter, and I could have been painting on them bird cages.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see that's way better. Okay. Yeah. Just need a little more glue. Alright, so the inside is done. Cool.
Okay, now open it up and show me. Let's see what it is with the back part. Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I like the back. Yep, that looks good. That looks really good.
Thank you. It's all Stamperia though.
You're welcome.
Yeah. They're the ones that should take all the credit. Alright, let me glue down some of these papers.
I'm wondering if Hobby Lobby would have any kind of summery, birdie type napkins.
Birdie, you mean?
Well, I'm trying to think of some type of pattern. I don't know. I know I don't really have a whole lot of nice napkins. The one napkin, I'm not even sure who has sent it to me. I've used that bugger up. They had the hummingbirds, and I think lipstick plant, and or bleeding hearts. Maybe they were bleeding hearts. I really
Mike,
like that paper or napkin, I should say.
do you like this Tim Holtz tissue paper?
Oh no, that's cool.
You do like it. Okay, I can take off like a good chunk of this and send it to you if you want. I mean, I can also look through all my napkins and I can send you because I have like a ton of these bubble mailers, you know, and I'll just stick them in a Ziploc, throw them in a bubble mailer, and I'll send them to you. I have so many freaking napkins, Martha. You'd be surprised.
Well, maybe if we did a hangout and we could go through them, I'll check them out because I
Alright.
really don't have anything to put on them birds, and they need
Okay.
something.
Yeah. Go on them birds. Oh, you're trying to decoupage birds.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
that's what keeps popping in my brain.
Right, right. Yeah, I freaking love decoupage everything. It's like if it can be done, I've done it. Decoupage. I freaking love it. That's
Decoupage
one
is
of my
fun.
favorite. Huh?
Decoupage is fun.
Yeah,
And
but
that,
my favorite part about it is like I like to embellish it afterwards. Like if I pick a napkin I really like and I put it down as a decoupage, like on a like even on a book page. Like I still like to bring out more of the napkin. Like I'll use fine liners and gel pens and paint pens and all kinds of stuff and stickles and just to try and like embellish everything in the picture of the napkin because there's
well,
so
yeah, you like the mixed media effect.
yeah right. I love that shit, man.
I that Dollar Days that I love so well up at Houghton Lake. I went through there. I didn't buy much. I bought some I think round and square little mirrors.
I love little mirrors too. Those are cool.
What did I do with that mirror? Oh, I had a mirror at home or up north. I took
Right.
all my little kitty cat knickknacks and the mirror. I think the little penguin sat on the mirror.
Yeah.
And so I brought that, and I seen another lady do a mandala like I've done with the crystals, but she used
Yeah.
mirrors. So I want to try
That's
that
cool.
too.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
that's why I bought the mirrors there. I mean, they get stuff for like them mirrors you would probably spend $3 at Michael's or Hobby Lobby, and I got them for like $1.19. I love that store.
Wow.
They're
That's,
all priced well, and they're getting more into paper crafting stuff and
yeah.
just all sorts of wood stuff. And it's like, no, Martha, you don't need no more. No, 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 no.
So an eighth inch of 3, 16th inch of 3. Okay.
And this one last summer when I went up there, God, I can't freaking remember. No, it was this year. I went up and stayed at the motel for 2 nights. And I went up there and they have, like summer, all their seasons, they have all sorts of decorations, and they had one sun left that's like gold and copper and bronze. And I bought it and it's hanging in my mall.
Oh yeah.
That is so bomb.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
cheap. I only paid like $12.99 for it.
Wow,
And
that's
it's
awesome.
huge. It's big. I
I
love
went
that
to
store.
Savers one of these days, and I bought. It was a huge round metal like thing, but it had like different colors. It was a clock in the middle, but the whole outside was this big round metal piece, and
Yeah.
it was so awesome. And the clock inside was broken, so I figured I would just get it one of those new little clock pieces. But
Uh-huh.
then I realized they're all different sizes, and I threw the old one away, which I didn't know they were all different sizes.
Well, all you gotta do is measure from the hole to where your numbers are.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Because I'm definitely going to get it working. That shit is awesome.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do is measure to your numbers for your
Okay.
long arm.
Cool. Good to
Okay,
know.
Jude said, I saw a mandala made from pop drink cans, cut in tiny wee triangles. They sort the colors are welded them together. They look stunning when the sun hits them. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I bet. That does sound really cool. 2 and 5/8. Alright. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff up north that we have put out in the yard, and the one girl, which is a long story, um, she gave me a yard spinner. That's, I don't know, it's copper, and inside of it's got a dangly with a big colored marble,
Yeah.
and it spins beautifully. And I forgot about it just till now. It's like, God dang it. I could have it up here on my shepherd hooks down here. So, and I had two raccoon flower pots up there that I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put them in the car and put them on my new porch and put artificial flowers.
Yeah.
And I forgot them because I didn't get off my butt and do it when I was thinking about it. But it's like, I got to start thinning things out of there. I told Lee, I says, I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of people, come pull your tents and campers up, and I'm going to run a dump, get a roll off or something in the yard, you know,
Yeah.
and just start pitching shit out of the shed. I even found when we opened the shed up to see what kind of damage was inside. Um, there was my long candle holder. It's like, wow, I thought about that the other day and I didn't know what I did with it, and I found it in the shed. It's like, there it is.
Oh my
I
god.
got so much stuff in that shed up there.
Okay, so
But that candle holder, it stands about a good 3.5 feet off the floor.
that's awesome. Holy cow.
Yeah, I like it.
That's really cool, yeah. Nine and 3.
Wish I had bought one, but man, way over my head. Yeah, some of them they do recharge a little bit ridiculous price for some of them. Clean it off and take what you want. There must be some treasures there. Oh, there's a lot of treasures in that shed.
Top
There's even a Schwinn bike hanging up in there that my neighbors here across the street. They were old people, older couple, and he had threw it to the trash, so I went over there and got it.
Yeah, why not?
Now I wish I had it here where I could ride around the park.
Right? Uh,
Because you sure couldn't ride it over there because it's a lot of sand. And sand and new. Mm.
1/16.
I found some treasures that mean a lot to bring home to my house. Yeah, ain't that cool? Memories, indeed.
I actually did I went to, where did I go? I think it was a Goodwill. Or no, it was a Savers. Let me see what, if I can find the box. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, maybe a bunch of shit. But there was something cool that I found. Just discovered. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so the first thing, I'm really not exactly sure what I want to do with it. Like, I want to paint it and find some, like,
Old spoon rack.
yes, I want to find some very, very old, like, utensils or something to put in here. And then hang it on my kitchen wall. But definitely want to clean now. It's so cool. I found a
Jude
light.
says, got to say goodnight and awesome crafting with you, Martha and Tiffany. Hugs. Night,
Okay, good
Jude.
night, Jude. Thank you for stopping in. Now, this was really cool because I've never found one of these. It's a Fortune magazine. It's from 1934.
Wow.
It was only $4. So I had to get that. I found this giant bag of buttons. And they're all on the cards, it looks like, still. Which was cool. And then, check out this book. This is from 1903. It's totally falling apart, but so what? I mean, definitely saving the cover. I want to use that as a journal cover. I'll have to fix the spine. But this has some beautiful, like, illustrations and stuff in it. It's just gorgeous. It really is.
Yeah. Cut them up and use them in your books.
Oh, yeah, Kev's Barnyard. That's where I went. Okay, and then I found a whole bag of corks. This whole bag
Sweet.
of corks.
Quartz can be used for a whole lot of things.
Oh, hell yeah. And then check out these old school Pepsi caps.
I'll
There's
be
like a whole
darned.
bag of those.
Now, why did you get them?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not yet, anyway. I'm probably going to try to use them in mixed media. I want to try to crush them down and make them flat, so that I can put them at, like, as like a page tab or something like that. You
Cool.
know.
Okay.
And then this this came off of the 50-cent rack, which I desperately need a jewelry box. So this is a good start anyway.
Yeah, when you start finding all your stuff you forgot where you put.
I know. And then let's see, what's this? Where's the lid for this? Here it is. This was also on the 50-cent rack. I don't know why, because I think this is so badass.
Oh, and it's a clay one.
Yes. So I'm gonna keep my garlic in here probably.
Keep your bacon grease even.
Oh, is that what it's for?
That's what I bought a little yellow one like that. It might be a little smaller. Shopping
Oh,
with my aunt down in Arkansas, and I says, you know, one thing I need is something to keep my bacon grease in, and I found the yellow one, and that's what I did. I put my bacon grease in it.
that's a great idea. Holy shit.
Or that would be good for your garlic too.
Yeah, garlic.
Definitely.
Yeah. And then I found this little thing. I really don't know why, but I want to paint it and decoupage something in the center.
Yeah,
So,
it's a nice frame.
yeah, it is cool. And I like this little thing it hangs on.
Yeah, that's an oldie and a goodie.
And then the
That's an
last
oldie.
is this old school shadow box frame.
Nice.
This was how much was this? I think this was $4.
Nice. That's for
Yeah.
like putting baby's first outfit from the hospital in.
Oh yeah, something definitely special. Yeah. So,
Gotcha.
and I love the border. I love the gold border with the design,
Uh-huh.
because you don't see stuff like that anymore. So that was pretty much my haul from there.
I've got some frames in there that are old, and
I
some of
love gold
them are
frames.
small and they got the little bubble glass on them that I wanted to do with like my quilling or cross stitch, but mostly quilling.
Oh my God, Stacy! I thought of you when I was watching Stacy's auction yesterday. She had a whole quilling set, and I wanted it so bad, and I freaking lost it because I had to keep my budget. I couldn't go over, So,
Right.
but man, it was. And there were people asking, like, can you make like paper beads with that too? And it's like, well, yeah, but why? Go find
Paper beads you got to make with a dowel rod and a pair of scissors, and that's it.
exactly. Like this whole thing came with ways to like bend the paper so you can make butterflies and just I yeah, that ticked me off. But hey, whatever. I wanted it, damn it. I know. I know. It's an auction. It's all good. I just really, 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 really hope that whoever did get it uses it for quilling and not paper bead rolling.
Yeah.
Because that would be such a waste.
Quilling, all you need is the twiller itself. I mean, they've got like an electric little twiller, and I've never used it.
But I like
I
how
don't
a
have
lot of
one,
it came with a lot of different colors of paper too that were already pre-cut, and like it
yep.
came with everything. I would have probably went crazy with that, but excuse me, it's all good. Try to bitch, I guess. All right, so let's cut out my. See, like when I did the purple box, like I even did the little strips that go down the side, and I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this one. I'm gonna see how it looks without it first, because I kind of like this. It just looks cool.
Well, the inside's done. Same with the outside.
I think it looks cool. What do you think?
Yeah.
And I like that it also preserves some of the integrity of what it originally was, too.
Yeah. Everybody knows the rim of a cigar box is always gold. Usually. Darn right. But I don't think I've seen rectangle ones here in Flint.
I
Like
wonder
that
where I
one.
got this
They're
one. This
mostly
had to
square.
have been a one that I got from Carhartt. Had to have been.
Maybe.
So, that's all. Oh, I got blow my nose. It started driving me crazy.
Stand that box on its end, you won't get an accurate measurement.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at it like, why does it not look right?
Well, not that end, but that'll work.
Not this end? You meant like this end.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
There you go.
Like I said, you got to be specific.
Well, no, you did just say do what I said. The end, I meant side, the other side.
Yeah,
Hey, what can I say? It's going on 4:30 a.m.
I know. Alrighty.
while I'm watching Great Whites on TV.
I'm gonna try and share the link to this in like Stacy's group. Maybe some people will come say hi.
4:30 in the morning.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
Stacy's
Go
up
for it,
all
girl.
hours. All
Go for
hours.
it.
Where's the paste? Can I get a paste, yo? There it is. Post. Thank you. Alright, just for
Never
now.
know. Maybe Linda T's up.
Yeah, you never know. Like you said.
Oh,
I see people popping in and out of her live streams all the time. Doesn't matter
oh my
what
God!
time
The hours that woman can do. Jeez, Pete.
Oh my God, I know.
You know, from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. I don't know how we can do that. And even Jane's sitting up with her.
I know, and then Janie ends up going to sleep long before she does. Long before Stacy does. There we go. Just like that. Alright, so now that's done. And now we need here's a bit. What do I got here? I got squares. There's the front. I need one more of these for the back. Leg.
Share it in the kitten crew. Maybe Dai will pop in.
Oh yeah, Kitten Crew. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, you could do that. Because I know Dai'd probably be up.
Crew.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is.
That laid me down a bit. Type in there. I'm live.
They have said me and Martha are live.
Well, I gotta go check it out because that thing will blink and blink and blink until I click on it.
Now we do two sides. Which
Let's
are
see.
2 5/8 by 4 3/4.
Where are you cutting?
I'm cutting the background paper for the outside. I'm doing the short ends. Let's see. I have to start a new one now. That was too short. So. Yeah. So there's one. Yeah. And then the top. I need a whole new piece. Did I take out 2 pieces? Did I use them both? You gotta be kidding me. I must have. Alright.
Who must have what?
Used the second piece of the cardstock. For all that. All that.
Yeah, for all the inside.
Yeah, right. Now. The top, I might actually choose a more plain design so that I can collage over it.
Good idea.
And then the front, though, I really liked that paper with
For flowers.
yeah, where it said the rose. Yeah, this one. Like this, I want right here on the front. So we take one of these. That looks pretty.
Wait. Oh, man.
What?
I
What?
would have cut the length off of the part you needed and not the side of the whole paper.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not worried about
Yeah,
that.
you're not worried about it. It's just.
I'm really not worried because the whole thing. If I want to, I can totally use this still. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
so pretty, and to have it like, because you can't even really see like the gate in there much either. So I mean, it's I don't know.
It's just the way that I trim paper to save as much as I can. You know what I mean, Jelly
I
Bean?
know. I hear you. All right, so this. So going on the back. Oh yeah, I have to cut that in. That's right, because of the hinge. Duh. All right, so let me do that first before I cut that part.
Right.
So, scissors. Wait till you see how I do this. Like I just look craziness, but like for the front here, I gotta cut out a little bit. See, that wasn't right because they're not centered.
You have a gold marker, a gold paint pen?
Somewhere. I have a white gel. Wait, is this white?
No, gold.
Why does it have to be? No, I don't think I have a. I'd have to search. I don't know if I have a gold one around here.
Because I would take a gold marker and mark the corners of the bottom of the box. The sides where it's white between the gold from the top to the bottom. You know where I'm talking
Oh,
about?
yes, yes, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, I do have. I actually had a gold. Oh wait, I have these acrylic paint markers right here. No, it's not gold. There's gotta be a gold. No gold. I'm sure I'll find it. I had the perfect one, the deco art. You know which one I'm talking about too, I bet. It is the best gold paint marker I've ever used. You buy it at Walmart, and I think it's oil paint inside, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
I got a couple. I'm not sure what they're called, but I always keep a gold, and I think I got a silver one.
You know what I could do is I could just paint them real quick.
Well, do it before you glue paper down.
Right. Oh yeah. All right, and then I won't have to worry about that so much, like trying to cover everything. Do that. All right, let me find some. I have. This is something gold.
Unless you're going to trim the edges with something.
Trim the edges with something. Oh, you mean like? Yeah.
Lace or gold braid or.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, I could do that.
If you're going to trim it with a lace or something, you might want to put that over the paper.
I still want to do the just for safety purposes. Do the paint on the corner. Yeah, see, this
Do
tester paint, this is like the stuff they do with for model cars.
Yeah.
They have the best metallic paint, hands down.
Oh yeah.
I freaking love
I
it.
used to do a lot of models. I love doing models.
Well, models are cool for sure. See, my version of models was Legos. I love my Legos.
I
But then,
bought I bought Herb one and Herbie one of a great big sail ship. You know, the big ship.
yeah,
And
I
I
had
got it up
one of
north.
those.
And stupid me, I took all the paints, all that bullshit up there too, and didn't forgot about it freezing. And I haven't looked at them.
Aw,
So more or less, they're going to be thrown out.
probably.
Yeah. I was like, how
Probably.
stupid was that, Martha?
Oh, you know. I think people are too hard on themselves.
But I want to bring that ship. I'm going to have to bring the ship back because I definitely would love to put that baby together.
Oh, sure.
That'd be a good one to do on a live because it's great.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
forgot the name of it. Maybe I could turn it into maybe like the Black Pearl, or wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Make a pirate
Yeah.
ship out of it. Them big ships come into the harbors around here, like Bay City and all that. I would love to go see them. I would love to
Yeah.
go see the big ships.
We when I go to Boston, I love visiting we have the USS Constitution in Boston Harbor, and it's badass. It's freaking huge, and they have huge cannons on them and shit. It's a sight. It's really
Yeah,
cool. Yeah,
it'd be
for
nifty.
sure.
That'd be
And
neat.
you can walk the whole Freedom Trail in Boston, which is the route that what do you call it? The route that what do you call it? That the slaves would take to come up north and be free.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Freedom Trail. The Freedom Trail.
That'd be awesome, huh?
Yeah. I love Boston. Boston is so much fun. I love going to the Italian section. Every time I go there, I stop at Victoria's and I get a cannoli or five.
I don't think I've ever had a cannoli.
What?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. I feel so bad when I hear people say that because that is just one of those things. There's nothing like it. You just have to try it. Especially a real Italian cannoli. Mm. See, we're all Italian over here, so
Mm-hmm.
that's like blasphemy in this house. What? You ain't never had a cannoli? Blasphemy. Alright, so at least they did that, so it won't look so bad. If there's, I could paint that. I like this though, so I'm leaving that. Alright, let it dry a minute. Fair. So I guess nobody else can. That's okay. I'm kind of. I mean, these are the hours that if I go live, that I usually go live. So I'm kind of used to not having too many people around,
Yeah.
awake. You know.
Right. I looked and I don't think Dai has even seen it yet. But it's about 9 or 10 o'clock PM her time, I think.
What time does she usually? Does she go to bed early?
Well,
Is that
her hours are like 6 hours ahead of us. 6 or 5 hours, but her day would be a day ahead. So it's her Tuesday.
Oh wow.
It's her Tuesday after evening. Because she's
Yep.
like really like 16 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. I honestly don't. I have no idea.
And it changes with the time change. So it goes up to 6 hours, 5 hours, and then 4 hours in between our times.
Oh, I see.
So it might be 4 hours right now.
the hell is my weed now? I'm always losing everything. Here it is.
Good Lord, woman.
I have so much shit on my mind. So much shit. I love Aldo very much, and I don't want anybody else. And if this relationship doesn't work out, I'm staying single for the rest of my fucking life. That's all I gotta say. But at the same time, sometimes I can't stand what he's saying, because you know how men are. When men get like that, they have to throw out every fucking possible dagger they can think of
Yeah,
just to hurt you.
they beat around the bush. Don't get to the point.
Right.
They say things that has
But
no, huh?
as far as men go, he is a great guy. He just has that same male flaw that they all have.
The
That they
same
all
male flaw.
fucking have.
That's funny.
Good. Still gotta take a swimmer off of this. It's gonna get stuck. Where's the Steve?
How long does it take for that paint to dry?
No long, it's pretty much dry already.
It's been a long time since I've used that type of paint.
I only put a very, very, very thin coat on it too. I just wanted to kind of take the.
Did it match up pretty good with the paper on it?
Oh yeah, it's
The gold paper?
yeah.
Yeah, see, that looks better with it.
Yeah. I don't like that white showing there. See,
I didn't. That's for sure.
So that looks good. Now the front. Now we can cut this just to give it the smallest little border. Yep, still got a border on that side too. Awesome. So right now it will cut this.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
You also got, I believe, in a picture, I believe it was you, that you got a flower dye that cuts material, and you made.
Yes. Yes. It is a this is the finished product right here.
Yeah, it turned out really cool.
I did a couple of them, and this is what you get from the dye.
Right.
So you just, I mean, it comes out in a spiral. It doesn't look all, mangled like this. But it comes out in a spiral, and then you just, twirl it in on itself.
Right.
And they come
Cool.
out like this.
Where'd you get the dye from?
Amy sent it to me a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had just finally gotten to trying it. So, but yeah, if you have to use, I've discovered if you use regular thinlits, you can cut fabric. It's just not guaranteed gonna cut it. But if you use more than one layer, like I would only use 2 layers with those thinlits to see if it works. Because it's not like it's gonna get jammed into your machine or anything like that. I
Right.
mean, so it's I haven't tried that, but I had no reason to really yet until this. But this one is for fabric. But if you have what kind of machine do you have? Do you have a Sizzix Big Shot?
Yep.
Okay, so the Bigs dies, those definitely cut fabric.
Yeah.
They cut fabric, they cut leather. Sometimes they'll even cut aluminum if it's thin enough. They're awesome. Those things are awesome. It's better. You see it better if you do it this way. Where did you go? Oh, it's awesome. Great. Now that's fine. I'm not sure what I want to do with the top yet. So let's put that over there. Back.
Now, did you cut the brown one correct? Because I got you doing
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yes, the brown one is
We lost
definitely
track
correct.
after we got the paint on.
Yeah, it's cut correct, and it will fit perfectly on here once I cut the width down. So
Yeah.
that's why I didn't mind cutting it like this, because I know I can use another strip of it. And I think I'm going to take the birdies for the back of the box.
Ah.
So it looks like if I cover the whole plant, goes to about here. That's perfect, I think. Because then you get the top of the chair, you get both birds, the plant, and the top of the gate. Yeah, I like that. Alright,
Okay, fine.
So let me just cut it above the plant.
So I'm going to take a look at the weather, see what the weather is going to do.
That's cute.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I think the weather's not doing something right today. Tuesday, sunny with 80, sunny Wednesday with 84.
So now I can use this strip from the top of that page to do one side, but I kind of like to have them both the same, so I think I'm going to go with this. This is longer. I can do both of them if it's wide enough, that is. Oh, yeah. Alright, actually, I have to cut it down a little bit. Let's get rid of the down here. Now I'm trying to save this rose. Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, yawning.
Oh, yeah. I thought you. It was sounding like something scared you. Like you got surprised. Let's see if I can find it better. Oh, I like this one.
Why are you doing that rose on one end?
Yeah.
Well, you should finish up with that bricky looking
Yeah, I
on
know.
the other side.
I just wanted to see my options one more time of what's already cut.
No, there's no options. No, no, no.
You're funny. Yeah, the only other option I have is the wood, which doesn't match nothing. So, brick it is. Alright.
They're stone. Yeah, they're stone.
When am I not? Here.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep. Okay, let's repeat. Close that page. And I guess it's just you and me, baby. Two watching. That's you and me.
Yeah, I know. I got so many windows open. I'm just trying to shut some of them. Oakley dokley, neighbor. I hope that when Aldo gets up, I don't get attitude from him because I'm up this late crafting. And if
Say
he,
what?
I was just saying that I hope I don't. I hope this argument is over. I hope his anger is over because if
Yeah.
he starts an argument, because I slept until 11 o'clock last night, so I don't need to explain myself to him. If he can't just accept that I'm awake and crafting, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
Like,
don't know neither.
pissing me off. There's no reason for this crap. Give it an absolute. Whatever. Just might need another sliver. Oh no, that's good. Good. And here's our two longer pieces. The back and the front.
Alrighty.
I like it. Now I'm gonna ink. Inky dink. Yeah, I've definitely tried going to there was a family owned convenience store um by where my mom lived, and I actually walked in there and I asked him, I said, if you have cigar boxes that you don't want, I will pay you for them. I don't know if they throw them away and they don't get nothing for them, but I said, I will pay you for them. I'll give you 10, 30, 25, 50, whatever you want. Just, and he never, ever, ever got back to me. So I'm going to try some more other places. See if I can get a hold of some more cigar
The
box.
places around here at our the Wild Bill's Tobacco that I go to, they have all their empty boxes up for sale.
Oh, see, they should do that here. I don't know why. The only times I ever see them for sale are at the co-op stores,
Hmm.
like where people had already owned them
Yeah. You
for
got to
other
go
reasons.
to cigar stores.
Yeah, I don't really go into cigar stores, so you're right. You just
Yeah.
gotta give it a shot.
A lot of them are starting to keep them and sell them.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because these are so much freaking fun to alter.
Yes, indeed. I've been looking at the last one I looked at was wood one. It was pretty nice, and it's like, what am I gonna do with a box? Mm-mm.
There's
Uh,
one wood one that I have that I will not alter because, oh my god, let me show this one to you. I keep gemstone pendants and stuff. See the old pendants, or not old, all the gemstone pendants and stuff. That's what I use it for. But look,
that's a cool box.
this is my favorite one, and it's just so cool that it opens like this, and then it opens up like this. I just freaking love that. You know?
Yeah, that's nifty. I like that one too.
That one, I believe this one I paid for from Carehart. Well, not technically paid for. You know how she throws it in the bundles.
Yeah.
I miss Carehart. She was such a sweet lady. She doesn't really do much YouTubing no more.
Truthfully,
I
I'm not
think.
sure exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, you never watched Carehart's auctions? Disabled Artist Foundation.
I've heard of it, I think because you've talked about it, but no, I don't think I know.
Okay.
I never really
Yeah,
watched it.
the lady that founded it. Well, I'm not positive that she founded it alone, but one of the founders. She was such a sweet lady, and she had some kind of medical condition that felt like she had a migraine 24/7.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, can you imagine that shit? So, and she still did all of this work. So, which is why I understand that now she's trying to step away because now she's got employees. But they're still like, I mean, they're very nice ladies. I just like Gerhardt. That's all.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Well, you get used to a person on a channel, and then they change the people. It's not
Right.
the same.
Yeah, and I totally get why. And I totally get why. She needs rest, and or she's finding other things to do, or whatever it is. It's what we do in life. We move on to the next thing, or we take a step back. I've done that. We all know that I've done that.
Everybody's done that.
Oh yeah, everybody's done that, of course.
Well, look, it's been 10 months since I've.
Yeah. Why do I keep dropping it all of a sudden? I just dropped this, and then I dropped this.
Well,
Oh,
you gotta tell your fingers to clench.
I know.
Grab, grab, grab.
This is starting to, and I think it's starting to run low. I'm gonna spray some
Yeah,
water.
because you just switched on to both of us again. That's the second time your
Huh?
phone did a funny thing.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Is the phone getting hot or anything?
No, it's plugged in. I mean, so it might be getting warm, but I've never had an overheating issue with it before. Let me see what the battery's at. Hang on a sec. Oh, battery's full, so I can unplug it now. That might help it cool off a little bit, if that's the case. I'm gonna fix this. There. Alright, so. But yeah, I think this was the older espresso. So it's starting to like dry up. I'm gonna try and spray it with a little water.
And on the floor it went again. Round
Yeah,
things
no.
roll.
Just rolls right off the front table. Alright. Ooh, yeah. That's way better. Do this one again too. Yeah, I think if I did the pink colored ink, you wouldn't have even noticed I inked it. Because that stuff is very light. Which is good for some applications, but not quite this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Alrighty. Now, move this in. That gold paint was a great idea, Martha.
I agree.
I wish I had some feet for these boxes. I gotta go get some one of these days when I have money.
Hi, Negan.
Beacon! Let's see, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I don't like that heart. Is there a way that I can get rid of that heart emoji thing?
I
Because
don't
it's
know, but You can't even get to the 3 buttons with that thing in there.
Right. And it blocks part of the message, which really pisses me off. So,
No, Negan, we did not see you sneak in.
no, we did not.
The Facebook things popped up.
So I think Meekin saw the first box I did. Right, Meekin, you saw. Ooh, does this look familiar?
You goofy woman. That one
Lavender.
was pretty.
I'm sure that looks familiar. I have. I'm working on another one right now, which is a very. Thank you, sweetie. It's a very long. It's a Macanudo one. It's a very long one, but I decided to use House of Roses for this one instead. So far, this is the inside, and I like how the inside bottom and the lid kind of look like a continuation. That looks so awesome. And then that's all like the fencing. And then so far for the outside, all I did was the front. But see, on this one, I also Martha's been giving me some bomb ass ideas too all the
I've
this
been
whole
helping to
time.
put that box together, believe it or not.
Yeah. Yes, she has. She suggested that I try to use because there's sometimes you gotta trim because it's hard to measure inside with a regular ruler. So she suggested that I try to use some cardstock. So I was showing her I either had what was the two colors that was it the pink?
The pink and
Yeah, the pink and
yeah.
then this brown stuff, which is they're both like pearlescent colors, see? So I'm backing everything with this, which I did not do in the first one.
Nah, she didn't have no teal.
Yeah, I don't have teal. I have like a blue, but it's not.
Yeah, the blue
What
wasn't
you're
going with
thinking
it.
of.
Nope.
But
Nope.
teal, yeah, I see where she's going with that. That would have been beautiful, but no. Not for the pearlescent anyway. I
And
don't
then
even
I told
have
her that the
teal.
paper she used on the inside of the box would look cool, so she used it. And then I told her to paint the gold on the corners of the box.
Yeah, because right here you could see some white. Like I don't mind seeing like the labeling part here because it's an altered cigar box, and I think it's cool to see that because you can see that in the other one too. Um, but this part was like all white, and that I didn't like at all. So she's like, "Well, why don't you paint it?" Like, duh. and then so I painted the corners. Yeah.
Yep, I did my 4 hours
Oh,
of
thank
work.
you. She was so good on assisting. She said she is though. She's got such a great eye for this kind of stuff.
Well, thank you.
You do. You absolutely do. You
And then I
must.
told her, I said, Jesus, all the 2 hours I've been sitting here 2 hours ago, uh, I could have been in there painting on them bird cages.
I know.
And
She
that's just like, But I'm giving her till 6 o'clock, and then Martha's taking her ass to bed.
totally get it.
Well, it's like I said, I gotta go hit the store, get me some milk tomorrow.
Yep.
And I was gonna buy me a sweet of some sort, I think, and come home and get some crafting done. But by the time I get up by noon or 1 o'clock, The day will be shot.
Yeah.
Or 2. Wait a minute. 6 and 7 hours. So that's about 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I need to be.
May just dig into the darn tea and forget the milk. Who knows?
Yeah, this has to be trimmed a smidge. Smidge.
Martha's going to get some provisions. Right? Like chocolate. I was thinking like some M&Ms, a little Danish, I don't know, some type of sweet thing. Hell, maybe just a thing of donuts. Who knows?
Oh my god, it's so much fun just to go in the store and get junk food or munchy food.
Yeah, but I was doing really good up north eating all week.
You
You
see
know, I
this
didn't really
guy,
come home with
Martha?
like that little chocolate milk and a
You
hostess
see,
ding dongs and
see this freaking gut? Look at this. I can't be eating this shit either, trust me, and I want to. I know the feeling. I know
right.
the feeling. mm, good lord.
Last time I went to the doctor, I lost ounces, and I'm hoping maybe this week I lost at least a pound. Friday, I got to go in for a doctor appointment. They'll want me to weigh again, so
Yeah.
hopefully drop some. I want to get some of this weight off. I got so many cute clothes that I bought when I lost all that weight, and it's like I'd like to get back into them.
Yeah.
And my jeans, and tried to get some cedar boxes at the tobacco store, but he won't sell me unless I smoke. Don't smoke and not planning to start either. Very good. Well, that's bullshit if he won't sell you boxes without you smoking.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a bunch of
bullshit.
shit.
That is absolute bullshit. Now, you know why? Because he wants to force you to smoke his shit so that you spend it double the money there.
That's bullshit.
I would have flipped him off and just walked out.
I'd go find a friend that smokes and say, come on. And follow right in behind him.
Right? That's a good idea, too.
And while you're walking by, flip them the finger.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crock.
People are such scam artists these days. It really makes me sick.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ugh.
Just find a different store, Negan. Just find a different store.
Okay, now, what if a 15-year-old asked him that?
Or
Can
she
I
makes
buy?
her own boxes.
What if a 15-year-old said, "Hey, can I buy your cigar boxes?" And he's like, "No, you gotta smoke first. Come back in 3 years." Like, or what is it now? That would be 5 years. I forget. It's 21. Whatever.
She's
You
only
know.
got one store that sells cigars.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd find somebody, even pull some guy off the street even.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
come to the store with me.
That's absolutely ridiculous that he
Yeah,
will.
that's a bunch of bull.
Yeah. I mean, what the hell is he doing with all of them? Because you know they must go through so many of these selling cigars.
Yeah, but like Neakin's town, you know, how many people there smoke cigars in the first place?
Still, but I mean, if he's the only friggin' store, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I don't know. But to me, it just, I know a lot of people that smoke and smoke cigars too. All right, so let's see if this.
Neakin, is that store, is that cigar and cigarettes or just cigars? He gives the boxes out to the. I hate that heart thing there.
I know.
He gives the boxes to the guys
Well, he gives the boxes to the person that buys the last cigar from
from
that.
that sort. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's still. Yeah, that's still kind of crappy though. I don't like
Well,
it.
yeah, I can understand giving the boxes to them.
Yeah.
You could, Negan, just put on some. Well, never mind that. You could go sit outside and wait for a guy to come out with a box. Say, "Hey, you really want that box?"
There you go. That's another one.
Oh, it sells all sorts of.
Or you could just whatever you could go in there every once in a while and see how many cigars are left, and then when there's only one left, buy it, and then the box is yours.
Yeah, but how can she if he gives it to the guy that does the last cigar? It's already given out.
Because she's buying the last cigar. She's waiting for there to be two left.
Yeah,
And then
but
after,
Jesus, not worth
huh?
the effort. Makes my own boxes. Damn right.
I know. I'm just thinking, like, if you go in there once in a while and there happens to be, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't go way out of
But
your way
shit,
for
who
that.
wants to, like you say, buy the last cigar? But shit, them fuckers can be expensive. Oops, I
That's
swear.
true. That's true. I'm thinking it cheap.
Who wants to spend $12 for a cigar just for the box?
Right. That's a good point.
Right on.
Not worth the effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my legs! I've got to move. Oh God!
Yeah,
Almost like
that was
the
the same
sun's
kind of
coming
shop
up.
that I asked the guy, and he told me no. I said, "Do you have any leftover cigar boxes from the cigars you smoke or sell?" And he just straight up said no. And like you, so he wouldn't even explain nothing to me. Turn them to get my pen. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So now we're gonna do the little sides. The little sides. This one that goes on this side. This one over here. I wish I had more full stamperia pads. I would do. Oops. I almost glued the wrong side. That would have sucked balls, man. That would have sucked great big fat donkey balls. Let me tell you.
Ouch!
You're right.
Yeah, it felt like it was. Yeah, I'm okay. Felt like something bit me, but it might have been something in the material that poked me.
So, Martha, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than you were before? Like, I don't know how much you want me to say. You know.
You mean my health wise?
Right, right,
Um, as long as I don't exert myself, like do too much of any type of work, I
right.
feel okay. But my hips have gotten a little worse,
Ugh,
and from sleeping in that bed up north, my leg hurt all freaking week.
ugh. What kind of
So,
bed is it that makes it? Is it just an old one?
well, yeah, we had bought it not too long before Herb had got sick with the cancer, and from his cancer and all
Okay.
that stuff, he slept in the bed a lot. And it wasn't really a good bed, I
Right,
believe. It wasn't no Serta or anything.
right.
So yeah, it kind of broke down quick.
Ugh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's got to be a way to get. You know, I have a.
And you have to put your feet up too. Yes, I have been putting my feet up. I've laid on the couch up north. I actually laid down and took a darn nap today. That's probably why I'm still up. Um, and my legs I've been getting up, about every half hour,
Uh,
taking a little walk.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, when my legs start hurting a little bit, I go lay on the couch, watch TV.
Good.
So Friday they're doing ultrasound on my neck. And the girl was supposed to be making appointments to get the dye testing done, and nothing. I haven't heard nothing about that yet. So
Yeah.
I'll be on them about that Friday.
Good. Good. Yeah. See, this is the thing. It's like they let people fall through the cracks, and then if something happens, they're like, "Whoa, why didn't you tell us sooner?" Well, I did. You were. I was waiting on you, and doctors.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Well, a long time ago, Negan, he wanted to, when I had like my first, it was the first heart attack, he wanted to check my neck. And they never done it yet. And he's thinking maybe my neck might have something to do with my heart.
Really? Could there be like
Because
a
your vein, your artery goes up through your neck to your
right,
brain.
right.
Yeah, so they want to check that. So they're going to do a dye test for my heart, and they're going to do a dye test on my legs to see exactly what might be
But
blocked.
this is something that should have been done. You said a long time ago, right?
Well, last year I took all them darn tests, and I thought they were going to do my leg,
Yeah, so they never did that.
and then whatever happened to that, who knows? So now I've had to do all them tests over again, except for the dye test.
Okay, so now I need to do the top and the bottom.
It's like all this could have been done freaking couple months ago.
And
But
this
the
is
girls at his other place, they gotta get on the ball. They're just
yeah. I still like this right here. I don't think that's gonna fit either. Yeah.
but what symptoms there if you have in the neck? I don't know. They're trying to figure out what's going on with my heart.
Right. She she is getting very winded when she tries to do normal everyday things. Like you said, it was the laundry, right, or something.
No. The other
Which,
day it was just making the bed, putting new sheets on. I literally had to sit
wow.
on the bed and take a
Yeah,
nitro.
yeah. See, so that's what's going on, and this is something that they knew about and did not test her for until now. And they knew about it for what you said, 2 years.
No, it's been happening about a year.
It's been happening about a year. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
see, so that's after the third stent was put in.
yeah, and they didn't, and they didn't
So
check.
something else is blocked up
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah, obviously, yeah, and they, God, I'm sorry, Martha.
Hey, it'll all work out.
Yeah.
So I'm saying as long as I don't overexert myself, so the blood doesn't go up the brain.
Right. Right.
The same if you have low blood pressure. Oh shit. I haven't used my blood pressure machine in a while. I gotta put a new battery in it. But yeah, that's why I haven't been doing much of anything. Literally. I did the dishes today. Yeah. But she's got it. By golly George, she's got it. Go get batteries. I got 2 packages sitting over there on that table. Last time I went to the dollar store, I bought a couple.
So I think that's gonna be my top.
What part?
See the more chickadees?
Oh,
Those will fit nicely in there, and plus you got a little rosebud, and
that would be
or I
pretty.
mean, so far the other option is this bird with the birdhouse, which I also like. And then
Yeah,
let me see if there's anything else in here. I love this picture, but it's just too big for now. No.
well, if you're gonna put wait, turn a page back.
Oh.
If you're gonna embellish it, why not use the one on the top?
Oh, this. Yeah.
No, the other page.
Oh, that's pretty. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe that would be good for embellishing, or is that too many stripes in there?
Well,
Keep going,
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
the thing is I'm gonna collage on it, so it's gonna block out a lot of the design. Plus, there's gonna be trim. There's gonna be rhinestones. So I was thinking, I don't like if I use this, I could make it so that all of this pink is the stuff that you're not gonna see of that paper,
True.
and you would be able to see this, and some flowers. Um, or like on here, I would make it so this, but there's still going to be a little bit here, I think. Let me see. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
it goes all the way over past the lettering, goes all the way over to here.
right.
So, and then I could still do some embellishing in here, and I like the birds.
Well,
and
there's already bird in the box, so
and then in the first, this one too. This one was the most plain. This top piece was the most plain page in there, pretty much.
right.
All it had was like a fake. See this design right here with the lace?
Yeah.
That was the only thing on there. The rest of it was purple denim. That's it. So I think I don't know. Let me see what else is in here. Let me see. So let me see. I kind of like this bridge too, but Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so pink cutout not happening. And this.
Didn't
And then I need a bottom too.
didn't you say you had cutouts to go with that paper?
Yes, die cuts.
Okay, is there a bird? There's
Oh
definitely got to be
yeah.
a bird in there,
Yeah,
right?
there's a bird. Yeah, absolutely. There's little birds. There's ladybugs. There's bigger birds. There's like plenty of roses. There's a clock with roses. There's some fencing. It looks like I haven't opened it yet, but I just don't want to lose any until I'm ready to use them. So I didn't open them yet.
Good idea.
Because you know me. You fucking know me, man.
Yep. She'll lose
I
it.
will lose it, and you know. So why don't I just do this? But let me see what's. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just do this.
'Cause I was thinking that one branch on that paper, on the back of that paper, and with
Yeah, I like
birds
that
on it,
print.
with the bird cutout and everything, be kind of cool
Oh
too.
yeah, that's cute. Yeah. All right.
Okay,
And
she
then what
says,
about the
depending
bottom?
on what embellishments you are using, think about what will interfere with your background and vice versa. Definitely.
I want to use some trims, some lace trims, the die cuts, rhinestones, maybe some buttons, stuff like that.
Got
I mean,
everything.
I also have stickles and like mixed media type shit that I could use, but I like doing kind of like the assemblage thing on the top. I gotta think about this one. But you know what else is cool is this lattice right here. It's on the back of this. Oh, how pretty is that? I think I'm going to use that for the bottom, if not the top. Okay, so first option is the branch. Then the lattice for the
And
bird.
what do you want to start out be the center for your eyes or stand out? Yeah. I like all
That's
the
what I'm trying
flowers
to
on the
decide.
bottom, like you said, but
You
I
what?
also like that lattice piece for a top.
Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to like this lattice for the top very much. And then we could either put the branch on the bottom or do a more plain page on the bottom.
A plain, yeah, because you don't really look at the bottom all that much.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this one away. So I think it's going to be. Maybe I'll just do this on the bottom. One of those plain pages. Let's see how we.
It can be hard to see if there are too much around.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I hear you
like they
there.
say, less is more.
Right, right, right. I hear you. I try to, although it tries to remind me of that too all the time because sometimes I can go overboard. For real. Which I'm sure you've seen me do that. But, like,
Where did you put your mirror that you did with all the seashells?
it's in the living room.
I think when you showed me around the living room, I think I did see it, but I don't recall.
Yeah, there was here, let me see if I can show you a video that I just recently took. Crew. I don't know if it's on my laptop. I'll have to check. But anyways, it's I posted it in oh, you know what? It was Stacy's group chat, I think. Crap. I'll have to show it to you later, though. But in that picture, it's right behind the cat tower. You can see it clear as day.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do kill.
Alright, so lattice. Lattice. Go like this.
Now, Negan, am I correct that you're about 6 hours ahead, right? So 6 a.m. You're at 12 afternoon. She says, LOL, I made so many mistakes putting too much on because I just loved everything. Like, have way too much makeup on.
That's funny.
You goofy woman. And I've never seen her in makeup. I don't know. Do you wear the makeup when we're in Hangout, Negan? She does. It looks good. Because it looks like she ain't wearing nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's midday here, 12 o'clock. Okay. And it's 6 o'clock, I think. The sun is coming up. It's getting daylight out here.
You know, I kind of like, just, let me see how this
It's
one
too
works.
bad that paper set didn't have a page just of the trellis itself.
Oh, I know. But,
No, I learned.
I think that right here, no, because then you're still getting a bird, but so what? I think this right here is cool because you're still getting two roses in a lot of this lattice, and there's actually like a vine over here.
Yeah, and you can put your butter or your bird embellishment on there, and
But the bird part you see is that. It might even be a little bit less because I still have to cut it down, to
yep,
here.
yep.
But I think I like this section right here for this because this is the front. It's supposed to be a rose theme. The inside is roses. Um, I don't mind. The back is cute, huh? I like that.
Yeah, I just noticed when that box flipped open, the
Yeah,
size of it, it'd be cool for like putting an antique doll in.
an antique what?
Like a doll that you'd want to keep for her when she gets older. I mean, it's just
Oh
the right
yeah,
size of box for a doll.
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I
Absolutely.
don't see that type of box, like I said before. That's
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
it's looking good though.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do with this one. And then maybe we'll put the branch on the bottom, or I might just do the pink on the bottom. Not decided completely yet.
Plain pink would look cool. Meekin says that box is going to be so lovely.
Thank you. I try. Alright, so this is good.
With a little help from her friend.
Yes. Sometimes I need somebody to just yell and say, "Hey Tiffany, hey, wake up, girl. That's not right." There's nothing wrong with that. She's helping me out. I get If she wasn't my friend, she would have watched me make that mistake and then laughed at me for having to do it all over again.
Yeah, a couple mistakes.
Right. Right. Exactly.
4 eyes are better than 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try
That Steve Martin movie, The Man with Two Brains.
and
Oh man.
a man with two brains, huh? So he's a woman then.
Oh, the shark shows are over. Paid program. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that shit. There's nothing that sucks more than that when you want to watch TV on your favorite channel, and that's what happens. Like, bite me, people, bite me, just bite me.
So Neekin, what you doing today? You gonna be crafting or yard work?
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Lake Placid too. Yeah, why not? Let's see, 63. Nope. 266.
And so now,
Three Amigos. No, Grease is on HBO. People say that when doing a composition, we should think in odd numbers, of course, 3, 5, etc., because it's more pleasant for the eyes. Yes,
yeah,
that's how I do it.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm going out doing yard work. Oh yeah.
And to be honest, I still think the Province collection is prettier than this one. Even though this is absolutely stunning.
I agree.
The Province one was prettier. Alright,
Yeah, they got a whole lot of pretty papers.
oh my god, I know. I mean, Graphic 45 too, but Santa Maria is just on another level, if you ask me.
Putting down a watering system for our hedges. Oh, well, that'll be nice.
Wow. That's cool. I can't wait for the yard. So I can do that kind of stuff too.
That's it. They put in a brick driveway and got a nice looking place. They just put up a wood shed. Napery has a lot of beautiful papers on their papers. Patterns on their papers. Yes, they do. There are a lot of people talk about Graphic 45 too, but I don't know if I've got any of that paper at all.
Graphic 45 is good, but it's not gorgeous like stamperia. It's more like a, I don't know. It's really nice paper, and it is beautiful. It's just, to me, it's just not on the same level as stamperia. And the reason why, the only graphic 45 paper I really really loved was the Halloween Alice, because it's Alice.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I liked the Garden Goddesses collection. That was pretty too. But again, they don't give you like a whole lot of like papers like this one that I just cut up. Like how they had the beautiful branches with the birds and the lettering and it's, I don't know, they just don't have a
Right.
lot
Right.
of,
I agree with you there.
yeah,
So does Meekin.
yeah, yeah.
All right. It's intermission time. I gotta decompose.
Okay. Oh yeah, my coffee's low. Good call. You got a whole pot out there, so just gotta pour it.
I've had my bedroom light on for hours because last night when I went to bed, I ran into the TV. It's like, oh. I do have a night light down at the end of the hallway, but it didn't shine very bright. I have not used any of my graphic 45, but one Christmas one. Can't remember which one. Yeah, I want to sometime between now and Christmas. We'll see how it goes, but I do want to get that pink Christmas done, and um, Castle sent me a whole bunch of chipboard, so now I can make the covers and stuff. I paid for the shipping. And I think I might even make a flat box for it too. I gotta get my bedroom situated around. I gotta start going through clothes and my drawers and do you have your eyes open? Hi, Martha. Well, it's turning daylight in here,
Yeah.
so yeah, I decided to shut the bedroom light off.
Okay. All right. That's inky.
Anyway, I get that bedroom situated around a little bit more, and I have got to start going through them photos. I've got a huge tub of pictures in frames and photos, and want that out of the bedroom, and then maybe after that I'll go through the big ass one that's all the beads are in. But I think I'll get Julie to come over and have her help me go through the beads, put them all in color categories, and then go from there.
Whatever. Oh, there it is. Got it. I found it.
Stop running around the middle of the night. Right.
Sorry.
Well, that's why I usually turn the bedroom light on. That way I can see better down the hallway, or where the hallway is, actually. I mean, even with curtains open, it's really pitch black here.
I think I have one authentic paper pad set that is unopened. So I might be able to do a cigar box out of that.
Oh,
Authentic
yeah.
is a very, very nice paper collection as well. I love authentic. And, Amy Wolf used it a lot. It's gorgeous. She's the one that turned me on to it because I never heard of it. It's actually sold once in a while. You'll find one or two different paper pads at Hobby Lobby, but other than that, it's online. I've heard a lot about Blue Fern Studios, but I have yet to try any of their paper.
I like watching people work with the paper. Makes me want to go in there and do paper stuff.
Yeah, lately, actually, today, it was the first time in a long time that I had the itch to make a piece of jewelry. I didn't act on it because I have all this crap out, but it was nice to finally get the itch to do that.
Yeah.
I haven't had that in a while. Oh, awesome. Awesome sauce. I would love to try and do another craft fair one of these days.
That looks cool. Looks pretty.
Thank you. Wow, it does. Looks amazing. one more section, the bottom. Where's that piece?
You put another piece in the pad itself.
Oh, that's right, over here. This one. So we can do it so that the watercolor branch starts here. This is where I'm gonna go down to here. That's pretty good. I like that too.
Well, my dear, I best go to bed before I fall asleep in the chair.
Okay.
I will talk to you later. It was good being on here with you, and maybe we can do this again. But I'll
Oh,
craft while we do it.
right, I know. Absolutely, though. Absolutely. I had fun too. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying on for a while longer. But you go get some sleep.
Okay, I talk to you tomorrow or something.
All right.
Okay, night night.
Martha, thank you. Good night. Right. Okay. Alrighty then. Going to get going soon. Please put pick up after. Oh, of course. You know that. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so excited to see my work. That's awesome, Deacon. Thank you for that. And I absolutely will. You have a good day. I will be right back. Okay? Uno momento, por favor. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's try this again. Ugh. All right. So where is my? Okie dokie, schmokey. Hang on, guys. Alright. Okay, so we got to do this bottom. I don't know. It's good. It's good like this. We're gonna use this now. Where did it? Oh, is this it? No, that's definitely not it. So I think I gotta cut another piece. Are you for reals, For reals, girl. I'm gonna break it. Ugh. Good way to break it. Anyway. Alright. Pencil, Navidad. Here we go. Alright. Do this. Sir. Perfect. Alrighty. That's that. Right. So we shall give this some good drying time before we. Well, I guess we don't even really have to do all that. I mean, habitat is going to happen. Right? Let's see. Book, all the cards and whatnot. So, what do you do next? Pick out some stuff. Or I could. I don't know what to use. Like, blue, pink, blues, and pinks. Let's see what we got for these. That is cool as frick. I like that. Oh, I like that. Man, I would totally like. Let's layer it. Oops. There. Shit. There you Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to get off here for a minute. I just got an idea, and I would really like to speak to somebody about trying to do some craft fairs. So I will probably be back later, I hope. Thank you very much for watching. I love you. Goodbye.